Man of God. A Christian guy might say that he loves you, but a man of God will love God more than you. A Christian guy might text you Bible verses or have a tattoo of them, but a man of God will live out those verses and have them written on his heart. A Christian guy might go to church or wear a cross around his neck, but a man of God will see that the highest calling is to give Christ glory. A Christian guy might accidentally compromise your purity, but a man of God will protect it above all else. A Christian guy might seem super attractive, fun, or handsome, but a man of God will have a beautiful heart regardless of his looks. A Christian guy might be content to just take you out, but a man of God will go beyond the superficial and hold you up before God in his prayers all the time. And to be honest, that's something that I'm still working on to this day.
Seto SSK and I can say tier 4 a tier 4 me chacha ubia Mr. Wa share video in my fast okay. Invite amount for tag amount for I say na amount for intimate join near I say na any yin komo yin can say na yin komo Seto SSK and I can say Maybe Mr. Ma yeah so and Sunday is a tough me sorry na me ba wa say na me opportunity bi wa say na me say na me family life dey yin komo because ochina me nya ho life emma me Monday open dialogue okay as usual no ka Mondays bia no say time no e permit e dey itimi ba ye ba be Monday open dialogue but ochina dey me nya ho bio ochina so me say nya ho okay me near around nti na me ma say okay na me opportunity dey meba life okay nti in case obi pese o ka bibia na asese bia e pese have a conversation have a dialogue bi so a e betima enne so no and that is why na maba life enne so bi on okay ti misira wa wo join here share video with me fast invite a man for tag a man for or question bia the master do SSK so a obetimi so ai den abusa question no so no say meet me a my answer say me ntimi sa question kwana abusa me na me amakwakopɛ ho answer so for myself so what I say nti we nye about say insulting and attacking any bibi say wo honom no srewa okay sana etie wo hase no obvious say me position ya me wom sisi na me Bible ni de no nti some people no they don't want to even associate themselves with me and I say bibisa some of them some people ebi mu den there omo accept obi opinion omo gi otum say even though say munim dem me patire wa say ebi nye obi an tesa okay enti ebi wonom a o kan asem bi wo honom na etie for me basisi okay meba sisi me so the whole time la be ti hase baby say for Mr. Mama 1 minute okay
and the Bible back to yen say a person who so be a commissioner again na ye be susu nipa no I want to say we fi yakopon so because of your commissioner when you the exam back just one exams back up so nipa to me passes exams na on yamini commissioner etiene ye be your commissioner Muhammad sa exams na ye be no Bible na the exams na maye enya commission no say me na me exams ya Bible na nkasa na maye exams no
Deuteronomy 18:21 was a bia we kan wo kuma mu say e be ya dan na ye hunu asem a awurade enkan no
excellent o say commission the Quran aba wo say afiri nyame abra ho ka no nyame fra no na minni ho onni ho enti commission no say nyame na di we ma me say me mfambra mo the Church of Christ for Bible no catch them say Mubedi who says asem ya commissioning can and free nyame Mubedi no wo also by ndan
was it any say
was say so person who say asem no commissioning can no free nyame ana and free nyame exam sa wo by no enie also ya ndan
ye odifo no kasa awurade dim
was say asem odifo ne beka ewo awurade dim say nyame se men kan kira mo say Okasa asem no
na asem no se na asem no anye ho ana amamu a
na sa asem na oka no anye ho ana sa ambamu a
na asem no mfiri awurade
na sa asem no mfiri awurade Nyankopɔn.
Etie for me that was say what I was say. Bible no more kind of no. Bible na all kind of has say no. Omo we am say Bible no corrupt. And for them to know they were with D for no criteria no more kind free Bible nim. Or kind free Bible nim. Bible no say na catch us say obi de Nyankopɔn foforo bia ba. Or you D for trofo. I just against na bompo ni enkono. Bible na Hafiz Buhari kan free mo no Bible no kire say obi di Nyankopɔn foforo bi bia ba onye odi for papa won free Nyankopɔn ho no wa we honest bia we program we say bia wunnim say the God of Muslims no onye the same as the God of Israel, onye the same as the God of Moses, onye the same as the God of Abraham, because Bible mu Nyankopɔn no we different from the old Quran. Nti omo peke Bible no be omo pebe na omo dey support omo case. Enye yeah, until my baba back okay. And I was my boy because in a family in here, I mean, I was my wife who put some same time. They can't say my main boy we saying in family, and I means you to the work. I was saying okay. Let the Bible speak, Michelle. Also greetings, Michelle. But let the Bible speak, friend. And I ain't join the program, mommy. Na ain't the insu and dear what say. So, Muhammad Awa, so one Muhammad Awa. Michelle say hello, say to Michelle. You are wrong. Muhammad Awa Michelle, young cancer. Okay, Mitrema, I won't share video, my won't tag a man for na in the issue idea of say. Mammy Rafe put it on maker before, no previous the maker. And sana distraction in buy. But Sabia, I mean, my mission say, oh, send me by life. Let me give video do a honor. Some of the people, no, I won't see put their make canon, I won't hear the point of view, baby, I make canon. Or maybe in kind of preconceived idea be master to SSK. Me can't say me Bible ni di wa say. Me can't say me follow Bible. Me ye Christian no. Me can't tell we say. Me be Christian enti once again. Mummy more any fasting 24 hours. Ansa na ye ho atoye. Me can't be biasa ansa na Ghana for ho atoye. Ye bon pa ye fasting dia. Ghana ye message bibia. Me can't be biasa. Me understand say Bible no wo honom. But ye wa asedi bia enipa oni as enipa no otrans na wo so ye enu amekano program no ameye no okay se wo pese wo no yere enyin se wo pese wo yere enyin se wo pese wo nya ba na wo a untimi nkonko bo mpaye se oba na enyin se oba na enyin se na onwo e wo bra wo mfa ho nka oba no o da zia na enti enima bi wo honom na se amanfo bi ye na say o man na enye Bible na e kire wo mo so mo nye sa so zana e wo se kwa amanfo bitrim Bible in Chira Obisa, Muhammad was saying kind message, you know. You are wrong. Okay, my main message in English say, okay, Muhammad was saying main kind message. We say, you are wrong. It's not just accept the Bible or being Christian, it's how you interpret the Bible with clear dishonesty to your part. Minti the wakana wa say. Okay, minti the wakana say, Papa. Or say, you are wrong. It's not just accept the Bible or being Christian. It's how you interpret the Bible with clear, dishonest to your part. Mentia sister, my try some kind. Muhammad Awa, manage clear. Okay, be I mean I'm reading it wrong, but said I'm reading the mentia say, meaning your part. Okay. So enu about enu about life no. Me can say me honum. E brother back on a comment or asema me kan no. Indigenous P. Okay. Now, brother back on line, so friend Sammy. Brother back on line, this one friend Sammy. Okay. And another Sammy can't and send you one man. I may trust him responding because I know he is a follower big time. Or no cramp or kind of on the platform and say, or the Avram Be Moshe Sepa, but Avram Be Moshe buy and an argument will be and a man that need that honum. Means an argument will be or send need that honum. A man who may be so. And also the crab be one of na sa and sembe bebre ho ma asofofo bebre die no o take advantage na o mo di deceive amanfo no na bebre nya akokodo ni mpontimi nka because na yini bible na mumpo enti how na ban mo she timi buy na o timi the pressure be to pastors bi so no e ma amanfo bi ebie do bi ma amanfo bi timi busa questions ebie do bi they say they obefa ni bia no fanza but reality ni say through ban mo she no e ma amanfo bi nya akokodo so mo timi busa questions e ama asofo bi so e hyase tena se o mo ye nhwehwemu wo bible ni mu and they won't mean deny I just say bia also different understanding bi dia me dey say na me hu no okay enye bad thing that akokodo na ban mo she di ba ye na ono nko baba stand here all question pastors no question bible no question muslims and islam no sa akokodo we say no kwade or the boa or the be door e ma man for so nya opportunity no etimi di baba busa o ma adwene o ma e be kan e be busa questions nana brother Sammy busa me questions bi wo ha say no okay say e bia pastors ni bi wo ho no mo use bible no mo dey deceive amanfo which is true e no kore amanfo bebre kura bible no e na o mo dey aye as the way now o mo timi di nya amanfo attention no mo gina bible no so no mo dey deceive amanfo sana me hu no enti na me kan kire Sammy say me make example no video no mu no video no ya na ye me make example keke say ben mo she give you message asema me kan empo no man ka bibia negative about ben mo she me say ben mo she give you message na message ni ye good mpo a okay say a good message na obi tap ben mo she message na wo de ma no o ni ba ko ni esef ni na say nipa ko no ko misuse ben mo she message na wo de ma no in a negative way in a bad way na o de deceive amanfo no o de dupe amanfo na o de gi amanfo ho niema do we have to blame Ben Moshe and as I nipa krono na wasi e blame no man can be negative enti me kan sa statement we say no e na Sammy busa me say me nka something negative about Ben Moshe wa kire e na me ka kire ni say in the video no me kan say enyi sample na me kan say Ben Moshe a kire bibi negative example na me de man no man ka say Ben Moshe wa kire bibi negative ye me kan wo example ni mu say Ben Moshe I give you message a ye good na obi fa ni message na o twist no na o de kokko mistake o de ko deceive obi a obey ni den obebele mu Ben Moshe na so obebele mu ni pakro nti I never say Ben Moshe give you bad message impo in that example ni mu no but o person me ma Ben Moshe examples bi a Ben Moshe ye negative and I say me mu say ye bad okay and me ma one example in general speak extra comment we say ba me post na say Seto, you are such a hypocrite. Mama we say me bia mu kakra ka ho a e bia mo behunu ne clear kakra wo ha sei ti na ebi wo no na akohu comment bi ase na wan hwe video ni nyina na some people no dey omo ntie mpo de wo ka no wo beka say wa ma life a omo complain wo ba life so omo say complaining Ijournals P one of the people now on follow platform we say pa and I appreciate him o kan na adwene o kan de ono so as he stands most of the time no ohunu we say netia obeka say on feel say netia no but in this particular statement now what can we say ni nyina e ntro me person me explain me say bo ha say okay o say to you are such a hypocrite e di ntina me hypocrite o say at 21 minutes okay firstly you said Abraham Ben Moshe has said so many bad things in General P I hope said this time we'll be program we say be now watch them baby in the conversation maybe can say Abraham Ben Moshe have so many bad things or say at 21 minutes okay moment go ahead me can 21 minutes one minute yeah correct at 21 minutes because me say some of the people no and yet honest no me person me go ahead be or say 21 minutes okay until the machine say for like 20 minutes say the bear me the 1 minute aka ho me go back kakra na yet 21 22 minutes na yet the me kan ho no no say me kan be say Ben Moshe have so many mistakes ye betie be hu bitisi a mama yentie. Okay. Okay, I think say sound the name clear or has say. Okay. sound the name client. My find another way. Na me man sound the name na man for munti be okay me ba. Sound the name ma ye munti. Okay me hwe. Me nsi ya. Na ye hwe me pese mu hu the 21 minutes no. Say the me kan any said the ono so kan say me say. Ye hwe say fi the ebeba. Okay. Ebeba moment bi o. Solomon was a king. Or no, or take or far my baby or honor. Say, baby, a Bible no approve and say a good thing. It's yes, you follow King Solomon, the behavior. My best is and son waiting to make a point. It's King Solomon, Diano. Bible name Treme, Messam Koyebi. You will never be home now and Kufu be home now. Or my year or Bible name. Bible name, but a yes, a young fat to one the my a yadisha, a could see almost saying. A coco see King Solomon, a coco see the same, and Madu be a coco see the same. David and Madu be a coco see the same. Bibi Sana was a addition, also reflected. And King Solomon, then I would make an example. I say no, and quite was in a way, and yet, the person on the Bible, nature of some said. And so before from Bano, so behave with King Solomon, so a bit maker. Oh, yes, a bit maker. Because they ben we say why bad, the obey be a bad, but one of Busam say, a dear ben been or can't a bad. None of me my example said to me in the end, and your way and your advice, I'm about to say, I mean, advice, I mean, Uncle say, slave queen being a slave queen and a slave, and I made a chimana, me chimama, me man, me chop, me yes, sir. Say, yes, I can't put a me ya, I'm for you, Musa de Bomuya, or Mudamunya hypocrite. Now, a sorry for no Muya Nemo Sumase. You will never do honor, okay? Me as a Christian, no, everybody say, me follow Bible, no, me try my best me follow Bible, and can say okay, but me not perfect. You will never do honor now. Be a Bible and I say Christianity and a support. So, therefore, I drew 22 minutes. Say, oh, in the 22 minutes money you draw, ya, my money here from 20 minutes. I will be 22 minutes. Say in your room, say, no. Dear brother, ne can't say me kind, no, be say be any honor. So, what say? Or say at 21 minutes, you know, me can say Abraham Bemushe, why so many bad things. Man can be biasa. Man can be biasa. Dishonest to me, also, I'm a hypocrite. Or no, we pen almost because I said, to me, I'm a hypocrite. Me, I mean, man can be biasa. Even me can the opposite. Me can say the Abraham Bemushe, what can be a bad. Man can say, why so many bad things. Simon, and we say comment we say now watch channel. Minim say with honesty and say with emotions be when more towards me. I don't know why now they or trans now trade be say no. Me call back and me could say me can be negative about Bemushe Crampo. There be 21 minutes now. BBN one say me can be a mammy the specific time stamp no. Try time stamp on go on make us be a 21 minutes and 4 seconds. 21 minutes and near correct time. Near correct. So we trend say we say mistakes now we make ya. Any my timestamp corona or casafa one baby me can say Abraham Bemushe said so many bad things. No, but say timestamp na me go correct. And no can say or say me say Abraham Bemushe have said so many bad things. Ono na can say me kind. Me nyam hu baby me can statement we say we conversation we say mono. E bia me na me refi apa me trim. Enti o mama say timestamp no. And what we know say the best you could come up with is being a slave king. Tebio, the best now. Me can't say Abraham Bemushe, according to him, or say me can't say oh, so many bad things, no. But the best thing I me media about said Bemushe, me say oh, is slave king. Abraham Bemushe always say his personal life is his personal life. Ote, Abraham Bemushe always say his personal life is his personal life. And Abraham Bemushe and has nothing to do with his teachings. His teachings, what is his teachings? And the pastor be na pastor no so preaching same be kira man for na or one personal life, no or ye bibia. And are you going to complain as someone complaining? The pastor neka so no a preacher, but on a personal life. In the personal life, no is slaking. Are you going to complain and say you are not going to complain? But pointing at what I say now, some of these guys they don't even and say what a main kind base we need, main kind he has never said being a slaking is a good, is good for everyone. TB, he has never said being slaking is good for everyone. But that means Bemushe one can't say it's good for everyone. He can be a slaking. And say Obi says I miss a to me a slaking. Ontimin can say the may. He cannot say the may. So who indigenous P, if you also a slaking in your personal life, Bemushe and Timmy complain say the way and which means say a nipa 40 yes slaking our community one now. You Bemushe will not have the right to tell them say the way and because honestly yebi. It will be a personal life. It's society need to man. It's a me busa was our question. No, yeah, check a crack. To me busa a question. You will say, oba ba fear, oba ba fear. Ben mushe kase ko yebi. But oh yeah, it's a woo yebi a ben mushe won't even condemn all. People look up to people. Te ben mushe yebi no enjoy ya. I'm for so ye be no so enjoy it. Na we ye be na we so enjoy ya. Ntimi busa wo say be mo share katikoko ye bi o but wo ya on timi complaining. And was so cool trim. And say oba ba ba fie sisi na say oba ba no e kan kire wo say or ye one of the slave queens of this guy, CSF guy. Now or slave or ye slave king no. Ono so ye one of his slave queens are. Will you appreciate that? A society money eternal. And the Bemushe ni kwanse o kan se okokoye bi. Sana me busa a question we say. Sana me busa a question we say. Sure. Because it some of the people no they hesitate to join. They hesitate or more hesitated to join you on the program because some they think that they know. And now time will be it be happening to be so what would you be do with okay in your head no in your brain no it can sound very intelligent. To you, no, because I want to kasa utrim. Well, utrim they sound very good. But so bad bontina wa be can go honoma. Basa. Anything they be one man, maybe can be a honoma. Maybe be can. Na a man for be stress a childish thinking. I said to the would you encourage you too much. Because to me, me imagine the money there. Maybe you say a very good. And so maybe be can you know. Obi so who say a encourage me. So it's an adena kwakwaye. Into who respond here. You are thinking, say you are making a very good argument. And the same thing, it's said the oil slaking now, or no one say in the life, the personal life, now there's nothing wrong with it. No. So me is slaking, can he complain? There be. So be a slaking, can he complain? There be. And say was slaking for community one now over Barney. And then I was all doing home community no. So Sunday a man and that's a man who enjoy being a slave queen. Now they are selling themselves to the slave kings because on make a credit now. A good announce and ye busa. Okay, yet what verse or yet one statement now. Okay, it's not good for everyone, and that people should learn and follow. And Tibe Moshe is not saying say on yes slave king it's not good for everyone. One can't say obi ensuya no follow no. Be Moshe can't be biasa. Sana wo kan wa say no. Nti be Moshe na wo dey enjoy in self no. Or the community hobby affect a man or more community one na say affect obi a. Nti we o man na be Moshe na on kan say obi an konkoye bi no. Or the ono ye no. Sa a man one of your children na one of his slave queens na nka be ye wo dey ka ye wo ba ka wo be support. If you have anyone one video of him preaching slaking please provide it. Tell what I say now. Into yes, and America, me so was always slave queen. Or the community one of the Ghana man, be an or a home. It is obey a CSF non see a slave queen. Nothing is wrong because in the personal life, so nipa 20 Sana American, Sana ye can have say no. And also can be about read more, read more, okay. When someone mentioned TB Munte the Okan was saying indigenous pin I'm one sonne. When someone mentions Solomon, you claim he's just a figure in the Bible, and nowhere in the Bible does it say follow his ways. That is hypocrisy. And to no part say, but Moshe can't say somebody should follow his ways. And I'm maybe I'm King Solomon so the Bible name can say obi follow his ways. Into a hypocrisy. Any hypocrisy be Bible no am compare Bible no. Bible no kyerɛ sɛ King Solomon, Nyankopɔn ka kyerɛ Solomon, and I say the king of Israel said, ɔmo nyinaa wale one. Into Solomon or disobey. The Bible says, say, the kings of Israel, no, ɔmo wale one, only one wife. King Solomon will disobey God. And ɔkɔ wale more. Yɛmfa complaining. And we say that ben mu share the a community a team. Ebetimi afa ebetimi to me baba. Ebetimi to baba. Ebetimi to me wafase. King Solomon then the abakosem atwam. Abraham never preached to follow his sex drive or even religion. Okay, if you have evidence otherwise, please provide it. We are waiting. So, it's when you're hypocrisy. One amount of 1% of thinking. I say you want to defend everything blindly. You just want to defend everything blindly. I'm never linking to one. Maybe you'll be person join the crap. I'm never linking to one. I think says the link in it to one okay in case you'll be person join here. No what team I join. Maybe I'm for telephone number so soon to one. Okay. Obi show us and say, but God said all what David did was righteous to him. David, no correct. All what David did was righteous to him. And then also Nathan call him and David honum. No correct. Okay. Mobia that when Bible and Tessa. Okay, so you didn't come out with any good thing about Moshe. You didn't come out about any good thing about Moshe. Okay. I said, man, I will come say, no. Yeah, I don't know what I want for good thing about Moshe anymore. Why you video for good thing about Moshe in the bread? I said, Benny. The person me comment on this honesty set all. Or no Muhammad our whatever me trouble Muhammad our situation is what I say. But the link not to honor okay. It's clear what I say and say the indigenous P or come has say no say me can 21 minutes and this are mama can be biasa and you can say so me can make can say obi here but you say I mean can me make example me say be too much extreme because me make examples be na too extreme and I'm for complaining but if one man was say here the be away oba ne bema on bema ne bema omuhia so what say na no ka say hey me the bema ne bema ye hia e okay a sa no so wo accept na wo so wo oba na oba ye bibia ontimi complaining because ono so wadin kan ye ne de nti obi tam bia no say ono ka say okay me judge you so that you will not judge me and no say na man for dwene I will not judge you so you will not judge me nti the ono ye ne de na to him no e okay man na you will not judge him and say also we wo de na so he cannot judge you tin omo person ye be ombenya ayi bia no law rules bia cover woman no good rules from the Bible because they want to do what they desire say me ye de me desire now me catch so okay me judge you wo ye de wo ye bia me judge you wo ye slay queen ye slay king chile me judge you and me so me ye e bia me so me ye de me so me ye me desire I will say na also won judge me then let's stay in one community no obi an judge obi that mentality we feel that am for be three more say no okay but your community hono no ti busa ho first and say King Solomon then there past God told him on wale one the king of Israel for him rules on wale one wife and o disobey and o koye de oye ni nyina no still na ankosi ni e ma bebre we say ni nyina no na enso no enti nye ma do bebre enye no say wo pema wo wale 20 kan pastor wani nje enye na enough King Solomon then here example so what you say na but the main kan wa say ni say nya man for no motete no mo ka say e bia omo osika o say me dem osika e ma bom so me dem me sika na me wo no me de be use man ni nyina na me de emfa me wo e ma na eba yes but a good thing na and I was my example be on indigenous P I think say my responding to that one answer we say okay me that say my responding yen ko ne answer we say Why is Kevin trying so today? Okay. And I think say no Kevin join any program, no kasa. I made that say Kevin. I understand Seto perfectly. As it was so the Christian God doesn't care about your good works. Doesn't care about your good works, okay? Only your belief. Okay. As the way say a misunderstanding. Because okay, maybe I may catch them. So the choice is yours. It is as simple as that. And to Kevin busa a question and say, so do honor or ye good deeds or no ye be as a way a very good citizen or sika or boy janka or ye we say or ye dear wasn't any patrini be our so ye or ye. But say any pacon on Jinya Kupondi on Jesus in the one G Sanya Kuponia or Boko heaven and also Boko on Semjem. And I remember catching and say, according to the Bible, then the Obeko bon Semjem. Because going to heaven, no, it's not about what you do. And they will decide to obey, you know, in the Obeko heaven. A place be so either say you want to go there and say you don't want to go there. So open say oko honoma, ye won near be a wasa way, sign near man ya shat honoma, or honoma was away. You have to believe in Jesus Christ. So oka say won't believe in Jesus Christ now. They will say what's away now the coin be an obwa, and to me for one heaven. Sana me kind o. And say won't heaven in there, wasem. Point in no. So open so heaven. The way is only one. I am the way, one way per Jesus Christ, or no quantity the way, no. And the who say another way be honum there, and a confess our way, no, but if I'm going to go through heaven, honum, because yes, watch out heaven, no quino. To who you say, any patrini be an tiasa, we say so. Turn the Bible on it. Any patrini be any one, okay, we have all sin. And even the way good you be a way you be and was saying it already. And they was saying now was saying so we have punishment. Simple. We say now was saying we have punishment. Say we say now was saying so when you have punishment and okay punishment in who aka unjust. Simple. And the good you be a way you be and bonny be wo ha why. And the okay say we accept Jesus Christ now that means it's our born a corner what's all punishment. And the won't me fan ko Yankopon. And when he won't me fan ko heaven. E was so kwakwaje punishment no sa abone na waye no e bia wusa no tofi bia kokowia e da binyese bia e bia one time ntro bia wutwa e tofi bia kokowia de bia kokowia krono bia kokowia po bia wo ye bibia wo ye why bibia e sin in the eyes of God the 10 commandments ni jeje wo sisi na why we bibi why bibi da enti se wokasa wo accept Jesus dia sa wo born krono a waye na Jesus bebe wo de je won kwa wo honom no wo so wo accept it still you have to go and suffer you have to go and deal with it because you see and say you can win here the help of Jesus Christ. Sana Bible ni chire. Omunti passing they are judging the book no but with a poor understanding omunti Bible na say. So it is omunti Bible na say but they want to judge the Bible. It is an Bible ni chire was saying okay and you say oh now be decided how now you want to go to heaven. There be no now be decided. We make example no. E me na me fie e na oba me fie na me kire wo kwan e kwan we na fa so bra. So ko fa kwa hufuro bia so na ba beduru fie na me kasa me ma wonra mu aye. Sana because man kire so kwan we say. E kwan bia be fa so bia na e mma me fie ho no no. I just say kwan we say kwan na ba me fie ho no. You be so ba me fie ho nko ade a fa kwan we say so. That is what the Bible says. So one person will buy, a also person will buy. So one person will buy a different. It said the indigenous people can say no. He doesn't want to go there. On person will be calling him to say what heaven near or hell. Some people that is why now God is just no. God will not force you to come to Him. Say if you don't want to come to Him, God will not force you. See you are free will no. You can decide say you may person call heaven. I don't know, say what but a wise person piano. Sometimes you can't tell my your verse do on Bible Matthew the 5 wise women and the 5 foolish women and say bibi sa no muko baby no omuko share the bride na say bibi and ebi mu fa extra kerosene so bibi sa me make example me ka keke it be far extra kerosene. Say omu do man no man be dia so. Any be mu dey omu dey inform who no mo koy. It be mu your preparation, be about preparation. We are going to die, that is for sure. Ye nim the way ye wu achi, ye obi anim. And I will be say, hey, when the way you wait, no. It's a way anyway, obenya nkwa ho no. The nipa kon say ye no, we say the Bible ne kase ye no, we don't lose anything say we are. You even gain more wisdom, obenya more nimdie. And you say Bible ne kase be yemfa yemfa ye ho agapade nyina amra enkomo obi ni Bible ne nchire bibia sa. The Bible ne kase ye no, enya ade bia ya ade bone. So we ye na kokoduru honom na se hwini honom krampo na Bible na nchire wa de bone. But the wise person, he will listen to advice. The wise listen to advice because whatever you do, you are going to die. So me who na me kodru honum na se bibia ni honum na Bible na actually this right now I'm living a good life, no, better for me. And you will not say this is why I will never be a Christian. Even if Yahweh came down and said all the stories about him is in the Bible are true, I will still okay, I will still remember anyway. And I will still not. And be emphasis. I know. I think so. Kind, but what he will still not. He will still not believe. And that is the point. No, I was saying. No. Some people they have determined say they will not go to heaven. Or person will go to heaven. They are comfortable with whatever they will go up. They are comfortable. I'm not making decision every. So was it here? And yes, and to the one person will go heaven. God is not going to force you to go and be with him. He gives you your choice. And so, okay, call because when you can decide right or wrong. And I would decide, no, you don't want to be with God. You don't want to be with your creator. You want to be in the hell. So what I say now? And says, no, okay. You always claim there are so many teachings that attach themselves to the Bible. Please name them. Islam and Islam. Me catch it out. And no video no more for me. Me say on tiepo de America. Me catch it out. Ajagraja or the one abata Bible. Me catch it out. Azuka or the one abata Bible. Asofo fo bebre no. Omu agrada or the one abata Bible. As a na okay. You can say. Me can say. Me say even kwaku bonsam krampo ko to Bible. Asemeni me kan nyina wo video no manu na obusam say Islam ne hwan bio ukọ Hinduism am wo Jesus wo eno so well they watch you omo watch wa they are watching with preconceived mind preconceived idea omo watch with preconceived mind anon asa. Okay, also please read 1 Kings 14, verse number 7 to 8. God said all what David did, like he obeyed his commands and only did what God approved of. Okay, me check it. Says I'm gonna tell you, me check it. Okay, also 1 Kings chapter 14, verse number 7. Me check it. Okay, me check this is here. 1 Kings chapter 14, verse number 7. Yeah, they go on. 1 Kings 14, 7. Okay. Honum. Kevin, honum.
Yeah, I'm going to say.
Bibia Boko.
What you make?
Yeah, me too. Now, okay, but that's what you must join the bio has said.
Okay.
Now, okay, no.
But then our Cassius said Jesus for Hinduism.
We say I call Hinduism, Jesus who said the Jesus is or he's a character in the Hinduism, so and as a Buddhism, so
no, Anyampa.
Oh yeah, sure.
Anyampa. I am friend is saying, I'm friend is saying, Jesus now I'm friend.
Now, we need to be kind of name of my friend then there, but I know say maybe
Anyampa. No,
so,
Anyampa.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, settle it. Who's a religion? No, and I think I am can be say. One say, wo perspective, no, I am not a bit narrow when it comes to you find say religion is essence. No, one say, no, or you always come from the perspective of Obia from wo worldview, no, based on ABR, what you know from ABR being in Ghana, maybe ABR being in Europe, yeah, that, no, what you say, wo world, no, a predominantly Christian world, but also another part of the world, and so our demographics, no, totally different to the extent say, Ubetima ko baby, not a honor, Islam, and I say be a Hindu. Or and then no predominant to a whole to the point say maybe say Christianity and I say there are other religions no very very like I said no and into the over there no so the same way I say you have people who bata Christianity in your world no just to try to give their message some kind of credibility no and the same when I go different part of the world I also predominantly ABI Islam so and I say ABI oko baby say Indonesia say and Christianity near you Oko Oman, Yemen, no near there. Also, Islam and the predominant to home to the point to say. So we work upon us or Kasatia Islam now still out to know about Quran because they understand, say fundamentally, psychologically, mentally, and any like socially, Obia I understand they say and one any attitude or more. So from that perspective, I say, oh, they be much Obia ultimate as here. As Hanetti, Intiaguamu, Azukamu. They understand say idea Ghana home say when you're growing up chances are you grow up that way. You grow up in a home where to say if you have Christian and BB it's already understanding this say a Christian framework and I they explaining and for what you say obi understanding a framework it's even so ten no frame who cry na so no be abosonsumu why no ho de still no ebia or still use Bible no as reference point e go up it make can say na say Bible no crack say ubu obi pa ebia or a criminal na say bia or a Christoni na say bia or a busunsum or whatever ni no or kasa out because na say Bible no crack say because e kasa ya bia ya na kai o no it says who can be na say who refer to Bible na e mad in credence and that thing the same thing everywhere and yes, Islam and they don't know about Bible, no, but there are so many other religions. How no Jesus as India. What you say? It's no there sanity.
And who can say in Hinduism, no money character biana. Say Islam, so no Jesus, no one friend Jesus. So they have a name for him. And you call Hinduism, no money character bia or honor because identify and say Jesus no character.
No. The Albert Menyan say. You bet me and say like on a grapevine level say and your formal or official and I say even historical kind of like ABI information and I say view say you are just on the street just by hearsay ABI come on and then even on the internet what when you are being confirmed maybe ABI you can say obi ABI or a brony and I say be bibini for maybe American, I say they are Britain. Maybe are not only another person. I don't know so bonkomo. Just like the one we now see bonkomo. Maybe about catch that one say, oh, even in Hindu kwampo there's like yetiti and I say omo bi omo can be say I say sometimes about back in the year then 1,000 then edino Jesus kwampo no free when wo na mu no free Israel no okoko share India. When we what's the word in Bo? I mean, that's a conspiracy theory, but when we are just hearsay akika some any official. But in Hinduism, no any central figure be I friend Jesus be a woman. It is not mentioned anywhere in the Hindu scriptures. Odopa, you can just like take me up on this. Check it. You won't find it anywhere. They don't have any concept of Jesus.
My TBO, me catch now say me say Iba Islam Muswa, or more be Jesus or Islam. There's nobody called Jesus there. There is a character called Isa, and then they say Isa is Jesus.
Oh,
say what they say.
And one America say, and one America say, and like if and about what they call him pool. That figure, now because only figure biasa. Okay, okay. If some say okay, mama, the Hindu equivalent in terms of the name and as it become you won't find it say okay instead of Jesus no here no your friend no something or maybe Shiva or something. No, they don't have something like that. Yeah, who say asima okasisi no wo tin we if I may ask and as unya like no unya side information free
now okay so go YouTube there obenya people now they are claiming mama say me go
YouTube so it's just and I just I keep telling you say to you need to be careful the way I go out research media because on YouTube social media there will be able to critique anything to come and put there. These things no, but by your official way, say to research here, then verify them.
According to one, according to one research, you know, and I say what the work kind the whole book of Hindu 4 books, you know, there is no character like Jesus via.
They say Hinduism, Jesus. Buddhism, omuni Jesus womb. Omuni minute about Bible as same.
Yeah, but question I was say, the same question.
So to send me answer. There send me answer. But send me because of how how a conversation they continue. I'm yesterday.
Okay, question better me busa. Question better me busa. Question better me busa.
So say into maybe there into like books better me kind and I say user like it's like it's like still I say okay then I'll be Sam.
Yeah, look at this. It me busa what kind of books now that Hindu 4 books no one who clearly say bibi say be any hono. And I say you were speaking of say I say you have read the book, you know everything about the book, and you are saying as emphatically say BBC.
No, I don't need to know everything about the book to know this. I know enough to know say a niho. Who that you? Who the anke ohono? Who say the same thing like you? Who say the same thing? And I'm a child say. Sometimes they say the same thing about the resurrection of Jesus and say me. Oh yeah, and I'm child say unya. So into say me maka say into me maka negative. No, not say positive. Just you then you can prove. Or they just bring it. That's all. What you say? Why not? Me say omu ni wo into power no fabra wo fa be kire say wo announce am chana say
no okay me what say they do on man never and what's the thing say omu ni ho no won prove we say omu no but when I also me prove say omu ho bibi say one man pa me boy
who that you sisia yeah who's a negative yeah
mathematics they what can say no me video bibi say
according to say, one will say, for example, say, someone say, even in Kimufo Crampo, one say, like I say, okay, be say, one say, go about to be say in Kimufo say, and yet, Obia, and or maybe, I mean, I start to be corrected. Like a standard idea, community GD say, Bible, like I mentioned, Muhammad Diana say, visa. Like a standard belief be what. In Islam.
So say I mentioned Muhammad.
Say like Muhammad or Bible ni mana bisa. The standard belief
Sana bebre gidi ya. Ni omu nyina but the lot of them.
Okay. Well, if you know campo but even in Hindu campo no ye ne bibi say bia e ko bi gidi say Jesus and bibi no anyhow.
Okay.
And just and come some who cry. No Jesus, ne Bible, money Jews, no Judaism, no system, no any share. I almost your more own pantheon of beliefs, ne gods, ne sense and same, you know, out here. Internet, into down to the geographical area, no Ghana, ne Europe now one. There. So all can them about it. Christosum, they are fine, you can use it. But you buy universal, there, then only no ya kakra.
Maybe I'm a person me video be do as here okay na ya kan the brother back na o kan say bia comment or try comment one say God can be before most you who has say David who has say me dey good link me dey good one but maybe I'm a person me video be to show I say this what this brother said maybe this here
okay
yes then no who said indigenous people what come has say who say me can be sana or say
maybe let's see me who yana me join you tina maybe I must miss bibi at the before the army I don't know.
Oh okay, no worries.
Yeah, me just say who say me join you who say I just addressed the very thing that you had just said, you had just mentioned. Who's my Me should I
Okay, mama heard the way simple or can was saying okay maybe mama heard the way or can was saying more video go as here no okay baby about the word religion, okay?
They always gave some credit to Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
The Muslims say that he was a prophet. The Christians say that he was an incarnation of the Godhead in his age. Yogananda and all these different Eastern teachers said that he had Christ consciousness. You know, they always use words like Christ consciousness, Christ this, Jesus that. The Buddhists would even say he was a Buddha. You know, he was another incarnation of God like Buddha was. And in all my searchings, I saw that all these people were pointing to Jesus. They're going, well, yeah, Jesus is one of the ways, but we're one of the ways. And they wouldn't all agree on anything except that Jesus was one of the ways. And then I looked into the Bible in John chapter 14, I think it is, or John chapter 6. Yeah, it's 6, where he says, I am the way, I am the truth, I am the life. No one gets to the Father but by me. So they all gave him credit, and he only gave himself credit. And I went, well, that kind of eliminates everybody. They all say he's cool, and he says he's the only one that's going to get you there, so I guess I'm safe. So I started praying to Jesus. I did this all through intellectual reasoning and laid it out on the table and figured it out that if they all gave him credit, and he only gave himself credit, and they all agreed on one thing, that he was one of the ways, and he only agreed that he was the only way. So I figured I had no choice but to go with him. And then I started praying to Jesus.
Wow.
What did or can was saying? Beginning, so what how many according to him, okay, what they say, me follow a guy we say now. What other religion said about Jesus Christ? And then when he came to Jesus, what Jesus said about himself. They were all like pointing to Jesus, who Jesus is, but this Jesus, the only one can't say a fan. But then
the world religions, they always gave some credit to Jesus Christ. The Muslims say that he was a prophet. The Christians say that he was an incarnation of the Godhead in his age. Yogananda and all these different Eastern teachers said that he had Christ consciousness. You know, they always use words like Christ consciousness, Christ this, Jesus that. The Buddhists would even say he was a Buddha. You know, he was another incarnation of God like Buddha was.
Okay, and to say one more Hindu voting was about Buddha, but let's say according to this guy, different religions, you know, almost associate and also almost about the Jesus Christ. Okay, and what do you say about that?
And I mean, it's a guy way or TOCC, misinformation, and all man. Tinamekani, Sino see can't no. Oh, say, say psychology is everything. Tinamekani, we watra hosano already know in the minds of Omwa, shadow. We don't me this guy, me, I don't even know him. I don't think that most of the people who are even watching this man, they even know him. And I try and I okay cancel. Say yampa, yenim, okodi yampa no tonchen. Also, oka Buddhism as saying, also say even Buddha and Bono, blah blah blah. Like I said, also the consciousness, enlightenment, and or certain characteristics about Nipano, but Buddha, no, he's not a Christ or a totally different person altogether. What did I mention? I say, you know, and now all my meaning, or no, all creating meaning out of nothing, something that is not there, only creating some meaning. Wow, but Buddhist for listening, no, Jesus here, but you know, what you say
now? Me bogu on what does Hinduism say about Jesus? Okay, me bogu on just to see, you know, according to the Bible, anyway, we say no. Hinduism gives Jesus a place among the teachers and gods in their own religion. As I'm saying, Kevin.
Hindus have given Jesus a place among the teachers and gods of their own religion. Gods of their own religion. Say religion,
religion Hindus.
Being in this life, something of the wisdom and mysticism that is so central to Hinduism. So Christians in India also make use. Christians in India also make use of the concepts provided by Hinduism when they wish to express the meaning of Christ. Till or say Hindus still. I say Jews if we say or more can be about Abia, Muhammad. Abia Jews can say something about someone. They can say something about Buddha. Say something about this, that. Say something about someone doesn't mean say or no or a figure in your religion. No, they are not saying anything showing say Jesus no or a figure in their religion. I don't tell me Chenasi.
That be maybe because they would statement now.
So you think over here they're discussing him? No, Tio. Ah, so you over here that remember mama into Jesus no you
Kevin,
no problem. Into the
where
how
is Jesus mentioned? Where is Jesus mentioned in Hinduism? Me the same kind book be okay. Me depending on social media, so as Google first search I can say according to we say can me take Kevin me too kind of go say no because we not kind better.
I say Bhavishya Purana is one of the 18 Puranas. Puranas. Bhavishya means future. It contains a number of future events, including the information about the virgin birth of about the virgin birth of Christ and his name. It is the only scripture book which contains the name of Jesus. And I mentioned I say that same way. One says oh me bam. So says I want a LinkedIn and wakona and I'll type with the actually you.
Kevin.
Mamen kasa. One say we say Bhavishya Purana no kwabo say no eno ye or say one of the 18 Puranas. Bhavishya means future too. It contains a number of future events, including the information about the virgin birth of Christ and his name too. It is the only scripture book. It is the only scripture book which contains the name of Jesus. It's me uncle rest our book no Bhavishya Purana no. Try say bia ugugu and so the yanko ye family saying oh they just Google Bhavishya Purana no.
Okay. It way one. I think the one is also can be okay. Until the I'm copy. Young Google at the crow is saying as usual. Okay. What time we busa specifically say what kind BB? What who say BB say be any one of us? I would say honey. Okay. It's according to Google and you say so. See me from Google. I say no. It's me. My boy go on to say then I remember maybe a better young.
Maybe I'm say get the book the Bhavishya Purana. Sisi ane book we say no mami chiro baby a bit ma find the book we what has name be nearest a bit ma find Jesus no ma maybe
bra
book I so between Bhavishya Purana no between the PDF
no okay
try one so between
yeah be baby the person who can download BB na e be cost me okay PDF e be
the virus is an
yeah but our language be my mental as you
and also called a project a Gutenberg we are between free books and not try so between the PDF for what
Kevin e be ya wo ye na fa link ni ma me misre wa because me pese we say PDF na wa say na omo language ni mo intimi nkan me sure say
omo language okay ultinya bro fumu na nka yetimi asearch there's a very easy way of to search it if you control F now you able to search you find Jesus room baby okay
yeah,
fine whatever say make kasaba make kasaba A beans too A beans what A beans what you can try say trying to find a different name or move in two part you yourself no other part because musicians know say me no I not to compete you and it's a bit difficult for me no in this year no other part try to find out say okay into Jesus no what was he known as or what was his name in Hinduism. You won't find it. Okay. So far, way as we know, LinkedIn and on what show be the book view. But book no.
Kevin. What because Google na me type go hono na. What does Hinduism say about Jesus? Sana me type go hono. And the results now about what say no okay. According to this results now about what say no. Are they saying there is nothing like Jesus in the Hinduism and say business? Sana you know ha say. Me busa a question me busa was say no.
Sorry.
According to results now about what I say no. Have they given us any the BHS say there is nothing like Jesus Christ in Hinduism? The answer beside the whole country definitely. Oh now there's nothing like that, no.
And yeah, there's nothing like that in Hinduism.
Okay, like according to the first two results now appear by Hassan. Why then say there is nothing like that in Hinduism?
Scroll down.
Who is Jesus in Hinduism? Because people in India
because Jesus Jesus now, or when he's you me find Jesus not there. And I'll say, okay, ABI a different name. ABI Jesus no ABI in Hindu no ABI no ABI. For example, the ABI in Hindu, you have Seto. Seto knows where we're here. That we can't find it. What is it? But Muhammad
Kevin, you hear BBI, say, point now, you was saying, and say, okay, according to Google search, no, Google search now, everyone say he Hindu, Jesus or Hindu Muna. At the moment, we say, no, you said anything, say there is nothing like that.
I just said Jesus is a figure in Hinduism.
My link, be Kevin, say, and you know, cry, for some
bro. Before I have a search, and then I make a say you can have people, you can have people, said all you can say, from Abia, from her and her, maybe now Omu make claims say, oh, even in Hinduism, Krampono, Omut Abia Omu say, and I say, Abiana way, no, where you LinkedIn or site, and on what else says, so in this book, a woman, what has a claim on who make you, but unya obi a ono kasa ye Hindu ni a betra maka say we have Jesus and I say bia obakoku bia Purana text and I say there are some Vedic text as a Sanskrit text how Jesus womb. That's what I'm trying to say. And now I'm trying to say
LinkedIn 18 Purana, so we say no. Are you saying what digesting in anyone who say there is nothing like a figure like Jesus like Bibi said virgin birth Bibi said be anyone sana wokan.
Just like me say what's a who say what your CCR once a Jehovah's Witness for omonomu say yes Nyankopon and because of that no also omonomu nye Christians and yet the example now imagine who the na say me see na obi go dey na so ka say in Christianity no Yesu onye Nyankopon a obeji atum
da be menyento
what you say me can say when
Kevin, me can't say Hindu for Christian no, and I say Jesus no, or the same thing the whole Bible no, but they have the figure.
No,
the point
no. That be me my example say me. Oh, me my example say omuni Jesus figure when I say any the same thing that say any the same thing the Bible la oh seto Jesus not all Hinduism no. Jesus not all say all Hinduism no. Say any the same thing in our Bible no. Now, at the same time, so you can't even show me say Jesus don't need. He's not even called Jesus, and I say he's called Jesus. Then who are you talking about? That means you're talking of a totally different person. That means it's not even Jesus.
Point to that you make you have say no. That Jesus now or Quran mono. Okay. According to Muslim, Jesus or Quran messages in the Quran. Yes, or Quran mono. But only the same Jesus now or Bible no. But still no. The you see the name, the figure, and also the character Jesus. Or Quran mono. Omu you be and it's the same thing that you come and say no say be your character be a Hindu for books no almost omu say where Jesus no say not here but I'm not saying say exactly say the whole Bible no because I say be a character na whole Bible no almost because say they are wrong omu they are correct but at the same time on the point that me make was say they have a Jesus in their book and I will say there is nothing like this. But I'm not saying say equal a 1-to-1 say there and we see who the Bible no you could exactly the same Quran Hinduism yes and American was no but that character that figure Jesus no bibi sa wo so bibi sa wo sana make keke and to say kokodu one say Jesus no e bi krampa or wale no wo ye according to that Jesus no but you will name be wo e honom na e attribute say almost wo Jesus bi wo ha say sana make kan wa say me kan say wo say chinchina say the Bible no kan paper so na ya say the same Jesus. Still, they say Muslim for no more accept so Jesus no, but they me accept it because Jesus not all Quran must say no. Ne ma brother any Moses. So it's a Mary now all Quran ne brother any Moses, but Bible Moses time on only Mary or who yes no time on. Very 1,000 years between them. But still Muslims no gidi so it is and he's an American was saying say what's we the same thing and I say everything here 1-to-1 e wo ha say but the character no one but all the my who say unique character be as I will say but some small test we say now me kind of say no e prove indication but also e obi na dia share man no because say yintimi ko hunu test me ko kan mo bu
tie and I say Oh,
Okay.
to say so can say ebia in the Bible there is so. Unsa uti because my verse. Ebia me talk say oh in the Bible no ebia there's mention of David, King David then or David did this and that. Because my verse. Nya ko be Bible ni ahwem. What I say, when say no you be and I say when you go and read the Quran now until on no claim say Jesus be when I mention Jesus be any honomo. Tira me can you who dey tira me who dey Jesus be any honomo. And no sir no until they call na just far book in the bra na say bibi bra na say Hindu when no unko this not proof of anything we claim will be making
okay also okay until Hindu for no more virgin birth for man so many virgin birth biawo
me no I think me sure I think so. I think in one of their figures, no, I think say either is it Krishna or one of them, something like. I think there's claims of something like that. Certain miraculous things like either virgin birth and even maybe I think walking on water or something like that. I'm like my mind is a bit fuzzy on that. But I think there's something like that. I start to be corrected, but I think there's something like that. I think so. I'm not too sure.
Okay. According to Quran, we say is Jesus mentioned in Hindu religion? Eguanum says no, Jesus Christ has nothing to do with Hinduism. Okay,
but still, wait. Also, honestly, no. Which is just what I'm saying. Me make us say I am Paul, but this is not very like this is not like this is not credible information. I'm not saying maybe that guy can but I can't just take his word for it. And now I say this is not how I made the confirm. It's a process. A process. I mean, I'm not like meet me and just saying I don't see what you say.
No, okay.
Yeah,
once again.
It has nothing to do with them. What you say. Now say even I think Buddha say one of the miracles no on 19 so.
Okay.
You well, I don't know what in say will be and because say, oh, that is Jesus for them, but Buddha is not Jesus, or a totally different person. Just say certain characteristics and they're quite similar to their Jesus again. That's it. What you say?
Okay. But I'm not really. Yeah, if see what I said, it say once again, no, maybe still no, if you Google, we say no, okay, he said that BBA kind of clearly said there is nothing like this for him. No, we can't put it one was say for Hindus, Christ is and then example flight eguhano munjaji for myself I say okay. In general speak joining what I say Kevin Tobo in general speak joining what I'm linking into one maybe obetima joining because on am say kasa fan ho before say obe joining no. In general speak and then no Olivu comment on me post na say okay Olivu comment on post na say me can say or me say I remember Moshe can never be brave bonny no man or time stamp on my number 21. In general speak, but much baby I make cancer statement now who claims I can and say me see be Moshe can be brave I bonny and I may say me come my example I will say slake when this lake can assemble. But my actually baby me cancer Mr. Wa in general speak when I may know kasa wo honum. Okay. For example, Nebra.
But you just be to me frank and
good to me frère grandpa me dile ma telephone on my network.
Me because typing it there na so way kakra.
Me the number telephone number to one okay. Say general speak online so no betima a type no wa frère. Obetima frère link WhatsApp call obi until better voice keke. So o person afa link na I'm gonna join the link so no na yen kasa. Okay.
Na say the no be afa he say that's me kwa me join you.
Yeah, he will say it's a summertime. I'm for busy until you will be out sooner.
Just say me na media ministry yes sir.
Hey, say be out. Time when
it's a media. Just a bit ministry and
no. And sometimes you know okay, also he's trying to join. Okay, my mother say, "Oh no, I join." I say, "Nah, where is Captain Jabani? Hello." Was it the 21 minutes is the hypocrisy point, okay? Into me kind of join it. Maybe over so join what I say no, trying to join. Into here so join what I say. Skeptic about the Bibia boko.
Yeah, Biba Boko.
Skeptic.
Biba Boko.
Over course, skeptic. Aquaba.
Bitia Wina, Aqua Bakubar. I cremo funny yapa, so we throw you na some the Akbar shower, ya papa.
No, okay. Indigenous people are joining what I say, okay. I join what.
I hope say you don't speak your bar or your bar not can worry.
That be okay. Indigenous people are on.
So aware the
Indigenous people come on.
And the call we in cremo for heaven.
Hey, indigenous people come on. Hey, indigenous, okasa we dey too.
Yes, you with the study.
Yes, come on. Yes, boss back up and up, Randy D.
Memitia, Moma me translate mamu. Kraman or repeat the Kevin Sky we kaya me buy no. Kramani repeat the same thing.
Akuba.
Now, okay. Indigenous people are on.
Hello, Utimika.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, okay. Because I'm using two different. I hear you, but I don't know if I hear the other people.
Now we can hear you. It's okay. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I'm using a Bluetooth. Should I take it off then?
Now, at the moment, we can hear everything clearly.
Yeah, we can hear very clearly.
Okay.
It's good.
Okay, good. Okay, so like I joined. I mean, I started watching the video and I noticed that I'm already way behind. So I went back and then I checked again. You were talking about me, saying that I was lying. So can we just go back to your old video before the 21 minutes? Because the 21 minute point is just the hypocrisy point.
No,
it's on trial.
No problem. So because I'm too much.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But
people have the right to come and try
and ask you something.
Okay, say no or kind or treble honum, okay, or say Seto, let the kind of comment and answer. Seto, you are such a hypocrite, okay? At 21 minutes, firstly, you said Abraham has said so many bad things. It was this meme can say Bemushi has said so many bad things, okay? That statement, the person will show maybe I make cancer statement, we say no. But you already the 21 minutes on a kind. So maybe I might okay.
Oh no, I said 21 minutes is the point of the hypocrisy. Can you go back to when you mentioned Abraham Ben Moshe?
Where 21 minutes or where? So let's listen to 21 minutes and see what happened there.
At the 21 minutes in a hypocrisy in the show here. But before that, you mentioned Abraham Ben Moshe. That's where I want to go back to. You said Abraham Ben Moshe has said so many wrong things, something like that. 100% will go back. At 21 minutes, now we are hypocrite because he said Solomon is that one is just a figure in the Bible. So that's when you like show.
Okay. So what I remember 21 minutes in the first. Near the mechanic or okay. Near maybe I am maybe I will pass over into 21 minutes. Bibi sana also a addition. Also reflected. Enti King Solomon dey na wodi make example was say no anko go see na hwe me enye dey me pese me ye no Bible no kire se me koye say enti obi foforo oba no obi so behave with King Solomon so ebetimi aka o dey say na ebetimi aka den kan say ben mu she wo ye bad dey obeye bia ye bad but wona obusa me say e dey ben bi no wo kan ye bad na me ma example say to me dey enye advice me ba betina ha say na me advice me nkofo bi say slave queen being a slave queen and a slave and I made a chimana me chima me mana me chop me yesa say yes I can't put a me ya okay into ya today me can what say no okay into the hypocrisy now what can what say no and then the answer say.
Okay. Firstly, when you was talking with it, and yes, that sorry, sometimes my fancy and the tree is kind of off. But with it, and yes, I remember having about advise people. When did Avram advise anyone to be a slave king?
Now, okay. Ebia say my manona form ya.
Yeah, so can you go back to my comment? Read my full comment.
Now, okay.
Avram never teaches slaking. That was my point. So what
no, you said that maybe can't say Bemusha can't even be wrong.
Yeah, but that is the initial mention of Avram. That's why I said go back to that point, because you said you told the guy on Facebook that Avram has said so many wrong things. And so I was waiting to hear what you were going to say, and then you came up with slaking.
My video for 1 month to cramp on. At the moment they said they make Sammy was say could you Falink no so it was a ultimate differentiate Stephanie Ben Mushi to me to say one kasa okay. So who kasa about people now they are misusing the Bible they are people misusing the Bible and I say people taking advantage of the Bible. Me know we are going to deny say there are people in Ghana omukura Bible no and omudi ye den omudi ye bad things and also omudi bo po and also omudi deceive am for men can say oboa so but the same way now as Sami we CSF ni no Ben Mushe e message according to Ben Mushe ne mo CSF for no mo message bi na according to mo message ni good somebody say na you are trying to empower Africans. You are trying to like free people from slavery mentality. Sana momo dwene sesa mo ye meboa. Be mo she wo afutuo bebre o de ma amanfo social media so. Enti imagine say obi no hoba bebo be mo she na so obi aka so esiesef ni. Na ono be mo she message na wo de ma no. Ono twist message no na wo de bo apo abonten. What you say now? Say some media they make an you a comma. Imagine say Bemushe aka a very good message. A footwear and could be a far and bet me a boy pacron. Bemushe aka. Now man foot sees our message now. Obia or no friend also is as a funia, the young Queen Bemushe no. Or no twist the Bemushe message no. And what did this see who a man for or did you a musika? It's a me blame Bemushe, say Bemushe, how many pacona yes, and I say. Nipa corona na wasi blame no. Me the link na to one Sammy say opportunity no one ma fa link na join me Mr. Wa. Fa link no.
Settle.
It was a ultimate differentiate between the Bible and can.
Settle but post video no. Post video na me say asem
okay, enti what the me can wa say no.
Ka question na obi say nipa no oyiwa no.
There be one and no was sending another message by no catch me say me mention no baby a be mu say chire bibi bad. Even though example where me dey buy no I never say be mu say chire bibi bad. Man ka bibi say be mu say chire bibi bad. Me say be mu say chire something good. E good oh. Na say obi fa say any good message no e go twist nipa kro no be mu say message no. No no dey koko deceive obi a. E blame be mu say eye ya na. And I say what see blame nipa kro no. And I never said anything bad about Bemushe. Say Bemushe actually be bad, and I say Bibisa. Even example now me here or say it was a good example for Bemushe, but somebody misusing Bemushe example, no. And I said the message, no, for himself, and I said for his own agenda. And to me, as an example, we say no, it has nothing negative for about Bemushe. And Sami try me say, and maybe an example of Bemushe actually be bad. What I said is that it would have been to us. And Randy, man, cause. So we are honest to yourself on the sana was so no obi kura Bible na oye bibia was so say a Bible na chire na say onye sa se nye Bible na chire say onye sa dia untimi mle Bible no say ukọ krom na ukokoto sekan say o de sekan na be fie o de kwakodo e wo afuom sebe bo de sekan na be tu fie no e na obi fa sekan na o de kokodi ewu. Now we are now going to blame second run. They were told second and say, or no, what tones a weapon we say from Kuku amount for. How is it? Or no, all tone weapon, they say, and your logical, okay? It's the Bible, not air canon. So before Bible, no, or no, misinterpretation, na otimi deceive amanfo a enye say na Bible na kire you bet my church say there be say na Bible na pa kire e say na Bible na pa kire Sami say Muntebio tell me one thing Bemushe has said that is bad enye sample na me kind and say just my ka say Bemushe aka bibia e bad but say open the Bemushe aka e bad dia metimi aka bia kire wo but sisi na me kasa wo ha say no enye say na me kind Sami me say imagine say Bemushe e 2 year for one ma afutu waka nsema e sound good a very good impo nsema waka no imagine na obia pick sa ensem no de Bemushe kanana Bemushe kan in a good way in a positive way no obia pick sa ensem na ono so esesef ni na nipa ko na ko misuse de Bemushe kan no wakọ twist no wakọ dan no na o de ko deceive amanfo sa nipa kro no ye betimi ablemu Bemushe for sa nipa kro de wo ye no sa na me kan so this na man sisi na me kasa no man ka bibia say Bemushe ye o ka bibia bad man ka bibia sa the American design was what yes the American answer okay and say okay and I think say monya point na we ha say no and in general speed na tray ba say one a tray ba comment ni morning before no say me can say Bemushe aye ne mabo biblia e bone that okay oh the point na me make you honom no say me see Bemushe aye ne mabo biblia bone na me make example of any ma bone na me say why no and me ko can say slave queen and say why slave king and say bibisa point one of me say I have me cancer so one said the can was saying but moment take a cracker was say because they told me my point lines ni mu ye do say obi fa Bemushe message a Bemushe di man na nipa kro no mom e dey ono na understanding she ho no na okọ twist no na o de ko deceive amanfo na o de ko bu amanfo a ye blebu Bemushe a eye ya na because o so we Bemushe follow one intra dabi nipa Bemushe betin aka say dabi asema me kan no say ni say na me pa kire enye say na me kan no say na me kan eye wono na wo pese okodi ne boni nti na oye ensem ni say na ode kokoye ne boni ba nyi say na me kire ye sa na me kan wo ha say no nti na photo trim Bible no da honom e ba be kire e kwan trene no afutupa ene nsempa na Bible no kire yen nti obi fa Bible no ode kwakobo apo no ode kwakoje obi hu sika enye Bible na kire ne sa nipa ko no so bamboni they what you say eh sanity uko school Sami uko school we a well learned person meaning say because me no watch trader okay until we a well learned person you na go school na okay ye man nimdie bi obi wo honom na after so go school na okonya nimdie okosua bibi about computer no owi school no ode ne nimdie no ode scam amanfo otimi o send a message or send you email umia email the pen so part no when access to your computer obetimi atwen hu onyema nyina na after they were blackmail you it is education is bad na education is bad because say onu school na okonya nimdie no after the always nimdie no to blackmail people and also to rob people to scam people on social media so and also on internet it is education is bad you blame education for this e nipa ko nipa bonini computer science adwuma nimdie na wonya ye no eno na wono misuse sa ne nimdie no na odi disi go amanfo a yen ko blame the whole education so obi nsua dey about computer and also computer nkasa krampo ya de boni yen kan sa so wo say dem pa che no okay obuza me say make the Bemushe say o is slay queen or is slay king or is slay king a good jiwani chele enjoy your life Obaba be face see na oka kire wo say Sami Obaba be face na oka kire say ono the boy na wanya na slay king we one of the slay queens ni be no we one of them mpo a obe woni beje we ye futu a wo person ka Obaba na be fia Obaba okay enti statement we say na me kan here as an example enti video ni menya video ni be me sure say me video ni kwan people one say Bemushe e kan say asase we say Uba jiwani okoto Bemushe aka bi dan for his statement on can say
Okay,
but say Bemushe can say enjoy your life no because as I see we say in paper pay din any statement ya the one say Bemushe can be that and maybe because Bemushe
yeah,
no
that's true.
yes and the Bemushe no say no he is slave queen or he is slave king sorry or he is slave king he is enjoying his life but Bemushe being a slave king and living in the community now I mean no mean the team no the slave queens not a part of us. And to me, Busa says, Obaba Befi CCA, Nasa Obaba Casa, were one of the slave queens of Bemushe na and Kabaya. Sana a question of me, Busa, a comma in us, and me know to one, it's one, and a Bemushe and Castle will be a slave queen and another slave king. But on no ye dino, So obi so ye be on team complaining because
Okay,
ono is slaking.
settle.
Yes,
Hello, can you hear me?
I'm listening. Yeah, we can hear you.
So the question is, has Avram Ben Moshe preached it? Because or see the personal life, he always says that. Or no,
Okay.
10,000 bottles a day cry in personal life, or it's not part of his teachings. So how come that if it comes to Solomon, then it's just a figure? But Avram is also just a figure. His teachings is different from Solomon's wisdom in the Bible. That's what you have to learn from. So see.
Okay.
So Obano can say, oh, this is my teaching. I say, we are slaking. Daughter be a monka slave queen. Then you have a point. But he's never taught anything about being a slave king. He said that's his life. Everybody knows that. So that's not part of his teachings. How can you can't differentiate between his personal life and his teachings? But you can do that with the Bible.
Okay, let me answer this question. Okay, that's what I just said. Because Abraham's personal lives is around us, is surrounded with us. It's the same community. And him being a slave queen and being a... So let me finish.
Okay.
So Abraham Ben Moshe, it is his personal life. Of course it is. Okay. So I cannot force him to do whatever I want to be. So Ben Moshe is a slave king now. And then one of your children comes home. That was the question. One of your children comes home and tells you, I am one of the slave queens of Ben Moshe. Would you appreciate that? Because it is his personal life, yes. But now I'm asking you, because it's the same community. But when it comes to King Solomon in the Bible, it's a past tense. It's not something which is involved in us, our community right now. And Ben Moshe being a slave king, and not telling people to do the same thing, which means I can be a slave king too. If I choose to be a slave king, Ben Moshe cannot say, please, slave king is not going to help the community because he's one of it. So everyone who becomes a slave king it's my own choice, it's my own decision. So now we have a community who have slave kings because their own choice, their own lives. Okay, and our children, they almost lie. Is there something you'll be proud of? That is the question I'm asking you.
Okay, so
is it something which is happening in the community?
Okay, as question will be say about community, right? In community, we have cheaters, we have drunkards, we have so many issues, right? So if you are going to that section, then you have to complain about everything. Everybody around you have to complain because everybody is doing something that affects the community.
Yeah,
and so what is the problem with Avra? Because girl or boyfriends better 10 at the same time. So what's the problem? Like, I mean, that's society. You can't really control society.
The same thing. The same. Everyone now or boyfriend the same thing. I'm not saying say Ben Moshe you're bad, but it's a two. And this is Kevin. It was 10 boyfriend that you okay. The same thing. It doesn't help the community.
That's the society you have. You don't live in a perfect society. So who go like directly to Abraham to say because he is a slave and that's a problem. But Solomon and David, we are okay because it's in the past. It doesn't make sense.
I didn't say we are okay. The Bible never says it was okay. God specifically.
According to you, it's okay because it's in the past. Because
I didn't say
it doesn't
it's okay.
affect you at the moment.
No. I'm not saying it is okay. First of all, I didn't say it is okay. I didn't say it is okay.
You said it's in the past.
But by there are no two crampona. The Bible it is a lesson for us. So it's a lesson for us. But when somebody comes today, right now, who is a prominent, the reason why now Ben Moshe even came in this conversation, and I said using Ben Moshe because of the guy I was speaking with, because he's a huge admirer of Ben Moshe. I know that I mean not sure personally. I know what he says and what he thinks about Ben Moshe, and then because on follow Ben Moshe, in time I will use the and I said the one he follows, as an example. So what they say. Also Bible. That's why he's using Solomon because on some image Bible But to me understanding of the Bible, there are a lot of people now or more Bible now. Or we a slave queen now. We condemn them say they are slave and you good. But can you condemn that? Say in a society, if you have this slave queen mentality, this slave king mentality now, it is not benefiting the society. Can you condemn that?
Well, are you asking me or like?
Yeah, I'm asking you in general speak. I'm asking you. Can you condemn that? Say in a society, say if it's our mentality way to one now, it is not going to. It doesn't benefit the society.
To me, that's my opinion, right?
Yes, of course.
It doesn't matter because if you're an adult, you have the right to do whatever you do as long as it doesn't go against the law. So who your banners or who the Hubermas laking, that's your own problem.
Exactly. So that is why I meet America know this and say, oh, right path. And that means say, see, who a man who social media so small, and yes, young ladies, like say in crown like 18, 19, 20, matured. Now on TikTok now. That means you shouldn't complain because they
Yeah,
are not breaking any rules. Life,
yeah. As long as it's not against the law, no, like you can't really say much about it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And say that means if your daughter comes home and then he tells you that I am one of the slave queens of this guy and this guy now, would you be a proud baby?
As an adult, I have nothing to say because
I
I
know
can
you
give
have
advice.
nothing. I didn't say you have something. I said,
Yeah.
would you be proud? Would you be proud of her? Would you be would that be a proud thing for you to tell daughter never fear? That's what I'm asking you. Would you be proud of that?
Obviously not, but I can't say anything about it because
And that is why we have to prevent it. Obviously not. I
you
will not be
can't
proud of
prevent it because the person is an individual.
Of course we can. Of course we can. Then we have to speak against it.
Yeah, you can advise, but that doesn't mean you can stop it.
No. According, I don't know where you are right now. Maybe you are in
England,
Europe, right?
England.
You are in England right now, okay?
Yeah.
They are doing gay pride parade in England, right?
I don't have a problem with it.
I know you don't have a problem with it, okay? Yeah. But the children in Ghana, something like this will not go on in Ghana right now because of the way they have been raised. And some things can become common and easy for people to do it because how society accepting it will be common for them. They will do it. So we can prevent certain things by speaking and saying, say, this is not good. And then if you all collectively come together and then try to say that, because even though we want to do it, but it's not good, it doesn't help the society. We can do something about it by trying to speak about it and letting people know, say, for the benefit of the society, for us to be like this kind of way na person connect, me accept we say about it. But say say when you obey my the then where is the limit now? Two people, grown people, a brother and a sister, they are grown and they want to now have married. They want to marry. What is wrong with that?
Okay, but in English, okay, I don't know about like Austria, right, or wherever you are, but in English law, it's against the law. You can't marry. So basically, it's restricted.
Yeah, but the same thing was about homosexuality too. It wasn't permitted long time ago. It wasn't permitted.
Yeah, but okay, so basically, just because something was restricted in the past and now it's allowed, you are extrapolating that in the future this and this will happen. That's just you making up.
That is exactly the point. The people they stood for something and now they have made it legal. So there can come a time, maybe in 2,000 years to come. The things that you think it is not legal today, it could be legal because people were then, because there's no this LBGTQ that they have add plus and it continue going. So what do you know? How do you know what is going to happen next?
Yeah, but the point. You can say the same thing for everything. You can say, in the future in Ghana, rape will be allowed. Like, I mean, what makes you think it's not going to be allowed?
If we don't do anything against it, and then we see things like it is normal, they are grown people can do whatever they want, then it can be possible. That is why we have to prevent the for the future. That is the whole case. No. You who the NSC no they can do it whatever they want now. You always like the one who have money, he can do whatever he wants because he can go and pay. Make you fine because so we continue with idea we say now. I think it's a better make the society. The whole point, my guy, in general speak, point in and say the David year or Bible no. You bet me condemn David say it was bad and you're wrong. The Solomon year and you bet me condemn no. But the Bemushe and the also want to condemn because when you need and tell me to be the same thing now.
That's the problem, right? We'll say what specifically are you talking that? Okay, I understand the David one, but what specifically? Because David Walker say Okun Obi, I mean Okun Obi funny here,
the
right?
Bible say the kings of Israel they should marry only one wife. And the Bible that the God.
I don't know about that, but I thought David had so many wives. So
Bible
if it was for how come God was it?
Mrs. America's Bible God told them to marry only one wife.
So how come when God sent the prophet to talk to Israel, David about killing someone?
Yes, point now was saying and say so we be against God now we speak against it. God we speak against it, but about you cannot unto me until you are normalizing it. Normalizing or has say no. It is
okay. Settle. I don't understand one thing. This is we'll see. The Bible teaches was it Israeli kings to marry one or something?
Yes.
Okay, so how come he was allowed to marry so many? I don't get it.
Because Oman don't pay. Grandma command and
Okay, so
okay.
how come when God sent that prophet to come and talk to him, the God they say, okay, now you have to divorce all your wives and just leave one? I don't get it.
A good question, but a different question.
Okay,
That's not the issue here.
There's no point bringing it up.
The point there, what I said in this, point there, what I said in this. Hey, tell me, you are just jumping from the main point in it. The point there was in this. Against God now, we can condemn it. But you are normalizing it. So what they say?
Wait, what am I normalizing?
You are normalizing it. Say, be a slave queen and that's be a slave king. On one life when you know when you are correct.
Yeah, because they are adults.
Yeah, exactly.
Your point.
That is the point. Now, me about your daughter. And you are saying, obviously, you will not be proud of it. It is here. My personal life. I'm becoming a slave queen. Okay, yeah. Because enjoyment, you know, one of my good. So make me afford what. So me was a fame when say be when she wanna a mad to a mad mommy just like that now. I can enjoy it too. Now you can enjoy it because nobody's going to condemn you. You are a mature
as long as it's legal, yeah. What's the problem?
As long as it's legal, okay. So it's to whole mentality, you know. People now they have the advantage and the capability to do it. You know, they should do it. They can be. Why not? And illegal. So what they say now.
But Chateau Kai Bibio or say Obed Tuni wenu Nibanifu, but he cannot do anything about it. But to see Obed Tunifu, Ayaka also so because they were Cropobibra or yes, Slake Queen, Slakina, or Musikanina Sai. You can use one of them to give an example, but. Inti Kai baby Oka say Obed two Nibanu no, but he cannot do anything about it. So Funu nyina wenu like Okasa Eddie Faho. Mimi say Mimi in country obi so onko slave queen and I say slave king and say we na omo girls bebre no ana who girls bebre who di omo za ena dem.
I say girls no dey omo so omo lie. Chile any Monday when we kwa chile kakana Tuesday when we kwa chile or ye krampa wa kenabo because another girl one they say na who na chile you wale wo uni bia responsibility bia now so but e bia betimi afford wo sika no so enti man so mo hia bibi enti oba no chile kakra bia kwaji gu o so kakra koku miemia kakra na o wapa mo no ko mo fie na oba fofra ba
asa wo bebre kura wo bebre
we say the make can say adia me baba se me baba you never be one na do stage bia we cannot control the oba person ye no person ye enti untimi control sana ene clear no se me ba person empanungo but say bia we go do stage bia me ba person ko ye muslim so what is na me ntimi control ni bion me say me kasa me koye muslim say me parents ntimi control me say dey be o ma me koye me independent guy me wo me family me wo me fie me baby an why not enti you be born on ntimi control but point in any say e ya na say nya e dey nya ade bia na e legal no enya ade bia no me ba rent me say wa wo e legal dia enye illegal dia obetimi aye enya ade bia country bi permit say wo be en e good. So when say I do as
what's an outcome? Maybe I'm sure Debbie, Mim, but I get to be a medicine. Can me back.
Good. Second to permit.
Settle me back. Okay, say. Settle me back. Ubisa, Daraga and Casano. Ubisa, arguing for a slick and a slick and was a mocase on a be a Senabaya, Untim Kamofi. Ubisa say, obey proud of it. So question obisa no na me pese me tia se din obisa no say obey proud me wa ka bi se si ase so baka so ye bia untimu nya ho hwe nti wo so no so ba ye bi na so untimu nya ho hwe a wo so be proud ana
da be me nya proud me kwande mo na enye
nti na ka bi sa say nti na in this case no wo di sa proud ade proud no proud nti so di be shame because I don't know you can't control it ade untimu control no let's not forget about say obey proud and so proud no because I don't know if you put in your own way.
That be we say no.
Mommy, say a question.
Mommy,
settle me about.
Mommy, can respond. What you can say back. Mommy, addressing on what I say no. Okay. And yeah, I mean, it's a baby need control on something. So what they say now? Said me need control on the penny for Ghana and penny for president and ministers in one. Me need control almost so I'm making my control. Omo baby, I can make I say I'm not proud of them. The omo ye say any many home. Any kwase me ka say me need control to me was say me ye me to me ka say me ye proud and say me ye proud. So na way baby say what say no.
No, e ho na seto metiwase o. E ho na me problem wo no. Ti am nkyere wade. Minim life na minim how a Europe no omusi live omo life. Nye omu nyina minim bi mu life, minim bi mu de. Unye sure say anase unye ni say yeah Africans nko na ye de saade no abehye yeso say e we say ade a obeye bia no we proud of it. Because one, ade na nipa no ye no untimu control. Ampa so untimu control. Ti de nipa no be ye with life no e we say odo ho ko bata ho say de nipa no ye na ma un feel proud.
Maintain the ubusa maintain some question kura ubusa na say what say no okay. Proud no any not being proud.
Ostrafo na ono mo ho no. Oma afane say e say chinchin a e we say ade bia obi oban bia ye no who feel proud of it and
you obi na be kan I didn't think I was obi can say answer na my head this me nipa na me wo ma me wo feelings me wo tema bi wo me mu nti me ba me ba ko school no or the good results be fear me proud of it a positive thing a good thing so me ba ko school na say what the bad results be fear me nye proud of bad results even though system me ba no me don't know me my catch say but results na dey by ni nyina e wa feeling ni nyina na how can I say I am proud of these results that be mean can say so nti you proud now so I say
that question na me bisa no no that question na me bisa no tie that question na person me tie say e was say nipa besani a wo tie asase we say so ade a wonti mun control no e was say wo associate wo with say ade na is no me feel proud of it like me not proud of it me feel proud of ade na nipa na anasa nipa na ye ne ho e say chinchin say feel proud ana
so Obano so of course hey I say well question better okay but you can say
stop question but what we are answer mase
media make as for me cramp me ho me fo bi cramp nka ho as any panel me tia as we say so I say no okay your words ne meaning so okay so we are proud of something na that means say we support the warrior no when need the warrior no no we appreciate and I say be ya I say we support and I say we are proud of it na who say e good and I say be say inside a meaning what I say no so be ya ade bi na say nya say dia say e bia me ne kemi what say kemi ka say to try so obesua ade read kakra bi what I say no na me ye hu say dey bia reading nya hwe me nya da be nya me hu example no crampo but say bia me nim reading me nim common reading crampo me nim ye na me ka say me ye proud of it na say me nim reading na no wa we ka say ade enye a good thing to be proud of it because reading there a good thing na say we nim reading e be boa so what you say na so we nim a little bit of reading na e be boa wa nkasa no so be one no we nim read no or you proud of it na we ka say enye good thing to be proud of and we are proud of things that are good and we shouldn't be proud of things that ain't good it say me we say no say me ba no e bia onim ready a na me ka say me proud of it na obi be who me say I na we proud of something na yen consider say you good no me who are the current our person say dey bia any can say me use the word proud obi yes slay queen obi grandpa obi you proud of say or yes slay queen no obi you proud of that thing but me the end me proud of it na me maybe so me case no and the reason why na me proud of it is say me wo mama na say mama ni ba fie na say o man timi amfa bia a responsible man bi ama na say obema bi a wono kwan no bitimi attention abobra na o ka say me dem ye one of the slave queens of this slave king na me proud of it say me baba fie na say bia na so obaba fie na o ka tell say on the obi only fan or only fan and our internet so and our turn and only fan and we making a lot of money now me proud of it point that me making there what things be you I cannot be proud of it and one okay me too
Settle. Why is it that when who can say we see me baba what about baba like do you have different standards for them or something? I'm just wondering
because we are speaking about slave queen. We are speaking about slave king. The slave king deals with the slave queen. Okay, and one we are speaking about the slave king, and the slave king deals with the slave queen. So no one say me baba man or a drug dealer, so I will not be proud of it. So you're
No,
corrupt
so
police.
Bema also is or yes slaky now.
Oh, it's like it.
I'm very proud.
So you know, range put I'm not gonna be proud of it. Me because I be proud so we slake now. The me person be obi be me mama no. Who the am for mama? It mean I should be proud of it. The me person
So to me about tie he ye dey agrodi o but anytime dey say be o ye bisa and say be ye bisa na ketu. So to me about me so asem. Me point am me woni say. Me point am me woni say. Ade a ye was asase we say so no. Sɛnea mo amusi hu sɛ obi a wɔ personal life a obi live sɛ me nya wo akwara ba wi ase na akwara du level bi na ɔno atumi yɛ na ade ɔpɛ bia na sɛ ade na ɔbɛyɛ no me hu ne sɛ de ɔyɛ sɛ ɛsuba nsunsanto na ɛyɛ papa a ɛkɔ ɔno ano ɛyɛ bɔne ɛkɔ ɔno ano hɔ a me as father no ɛwɔ sɛ me yi saa adwen na wɔ me tiri mu sɛ me bia ɔno abɔnten obi bɛ point ne nsa wɔ so sɛ oba no nipa so mesi a ɔyɛ say saa mentality na ma wo se to bi sa say the buyer sa obi feel proud na eno bia na wo so e se otiri mu a wo so do ka say e ma wo feel proud say oba be ko fi oba ba fie na o say ne sile we can say ne sile ken e bia Abraham na say bia obi sa what you say e sa mentality na make say o say chinchia a ye say etiri mu ko say wo say me feel proud on anything na obi a obe me be ya na me to me no no.
Okay,
but you say Oba Bema is slaking. Now, young family say Oba is here to Oba 20 years and 25 years. Now say Oba Bema say Ebia is slaking. Now one of the slave queens no but when Ebia brigade Baba Oba Philip proud and so Philip proud.
Me Philip won't just say me Philip proud. The same thing now, me feel proud. Say me baba involved in yourself in this kind of things now. Me feel proud, no. And yes, I won't say yes, famous and you good. And yen the money and you good. Say they will come and say they be sebi. Once one extreme example, biom. Obi akoko repo obi. Na ni papa ko repo obi no. Ne papa ye Bill Gates. Ne papa ye Elon Musk. And I oba na yen saying. And after a good no because after that still a bad and you be
Martina what can I say that's the almost the exact best now and I said the exact word now me pen because of fame until a man go for feel say omo nye you can say proud with omo man say of omo ma fame almost who that be simu then me who can say and just because they be big you famous until now Obasi say or is slaking that's one of the slave queens in the brigade bar and into the Emma feel proud. Sign out kind. Anything I make sure say
or yes you can into no but who now use example we say they be a ne mama ni ba ko ye brigade man ni slave queens ni ba ko ye brigade man what does use brigade but because of sika it just means say obenya ye be ko in sika for fie but still it doesn't make it good say sika ni be
ye be kasa oba e de brigade ba ne boa.
You because of big but it doesn't make it good. So it's
what much say the first one is leaking into Emma will feel proud and yet not because of fame. Be a brigade ban won't what you say now in this case I say feel proud of something dear you better say any pan won't and I'm feel proud and also feel proud and I make sure oh now yes I say okay me about tell them what say to who feel proud of Oba or is leaking because you be body and I say yeah about body you did yes sir
it has nothing to do with
Kevin skeptic in mama can
it has nothing to my guy so obi any one obi hunu some bani slave queen and as slave na men kwan me hunu still no enye good the minim say enye good no enye emfa hu so obi be point ne ba say me ba ya ashawoni say oba ya ashawoni na say o ye ne secret no obi ehunu na wonkwa na wonim a still wonye proud of it because enye so ni kwan so obi hunu asa enye obi be kanti na obi dai the wonim say enye no wonim say enye asemeni
in society now we talking about proudness in the society now we talking about so we be proud and so you're proud because of you be associating the panel with boni and outside the boni and the panel ni bani yenti and they will be back as on feel proud of neba. I sanity unless say be over me say who different definition I say be society woman sanity open mo bi o bi anka so me boa
Randy and say be oh mama okay who do mama no pa what your education who do what treat one more a good training who train no mama so omunyi no mama ye slave queen slave who be train no so omunyi bibi sa
obi enu ho a obeka say o training the say the ban nyini be slave queen na say slave queen
I didn't know being yes sir I didn't
no me to me the me who so be best I say nipa be yes na onu na we reason the best unless say nipa na ye na ye bisa na we be can reason here no me to me
answer question I didn't know who say obi yes sir e didn't know cancer
didn't na me can say oh na we born ba ho ka say on the ba say oh training say na o me slave can slave queen on fa me den
I didn't know that is be I the bonnie ana I the bonnie
that me ba say slave queen no say e ya de bia ye
what you do for me bro
obi certificate
me yes
no me ba skeptic me ba say to be some question me nyina no say to unte no ba say on ko school ko degree a u ka say on ko degree no fa ko yere on fa ko pe adwuma me boa
okay me tie yes
aha enti o question na u bisa me no so we say we be training the ba say the bank ko ye slave queen na say be slave queen. What if say slave queen is slave queen no ye wo hu adwuma wo wa ko ya o this ba fie wan na the bank ko ye obo ma na ko ye but in society na ye wo mu no tie society na ye wo mu no obi eni ho a enemre a oti Ghana he obeka say onim say obi shela ko training the ba say o slave queen na slave queen. Into the no example mama ya I say oh mad na ko ye send the life na o di ye ka ebe no ebi na person be ye o ha say no emfa na ye ka no ho question obi say na emfa na ye ka no ho.
okay.
What was serious? Buy an arm robber. Buy a notorious arm robber. I will Ghana here. Who's a toti? What's true? So buy a notorious arm robber or Ghana. No, be any says the past mercy. Never punish a tour. And because you both dear Batao Bano Hunting, I'm really proud of Obano. China, meaning the job person who is having a film. I sign it here. It's many film.
Yeah, and
I sign it here. I sign it here. It is a who person here, no film with the answer to us here. And I'm just a say it's about time I need to be having a film. Say about me, dear Batao Huntino. Me found one out of life. Me found how my kind of media. Simple.
Okay. Randy Obia Randy me kasa wa say no man kasa obi bebo media bata me ba ho me say me ne me ba asem me ne wo ne wo ba asem na ye kasa fa ho will you be proud of oba me kan say obi me kan de obi
na me say to matiwasi o me matina we kan say but me tell we say yeah as Africans ne the ntia ye tem bia na ye focus more on me feel proud because ye boy ye money dia bata ye ho ana say o boy ye dia bata ye mba no ho eni ntia ade for bia de ba bia
we nya Africa we ni passem we nya Africa is obi an honom na ne ba ye bibia o feel proud na on
me nya sure say abrofo ne bebre om focus ye say o be feel proud of ne ba because of ade an be ye me nya sure say do na focus no yeah na sa no problem.
Of course,
me can't so many any power to but me say me we study no
what TB who say brony bi wo honom na ne ba ni di 13 no na fa say ne ba ni di 13 no and opeti nyin say na wo ye ma me say me proud of it sa na mo from mo dwene
the view say to the thing is all me case you proud of but on so me case on you proud of it sa na be so hu what you say
yeah but obeti can say e bi wo honom na okay when you're proud of it, but ultimately, if I'm the whole time, say when ultimately I happy and we are happy and we, but when say when you're proud of it, so until one can't, and but you are not proud.
Say the only chance say like generally no so compare abrofono any year before no ya na year mu ya na tire too chenchene and we still a lot of energy on it maybe anka and can sack we still on that's what the patch no prioritize baby spend your energy wo and maybe just suffer normal even though pennies person but say sadia which I say let's move some sad no yeah before the yes understanding and supportive and tolerance the patch I don't know
baby I'm miti crampo girl be to coin or call vacation. And oko hona oni obi die black man be die oba na afwanyem ultimu say na when get the parents no they didn't like it
Yeah.
but omo receive akola no omo set bank account
Uh,
kura sika bia omo di ti omo akola ni
cool.
in the future
Yeah.
yeah omo di akola ni di agro apa
I'm wasting the time. I'm wasting the time. Say, black guy,
omo set up akola ni future omo sika omo di shema akola ni bank akola kito o almost come to share on the bank also do 18 and away. But at first, yeah, now now we a little bit disappointed. But no, too good. I for me the Quran we nanti or
And
grandparents.
the difference now, Randy
So,
can like as a side of person and just say be a
but
proud.
yeah, dear,
I don't know be any hobby. Who for be any baby?
Musa, just a boy now on you mono of Risika hold your hand on say okay, okay, so much kind yeah, but no.
Kevin.
Yeah, dear.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin, I have a question for you. Today, the mission video, what's it? Who chooses who believe it? Can you really choose to believe or you believe when you believe? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah,
Who
me
who believe it be realistic? And answer who believe
almost Sunday, you know, it's a man a day. A jam me Christoni. As I you know, we just believe it first and everything else follows. I have to go according to the rules. And
so in a way, you are just believing by saying I believe, but in your head, you are not really believing because you can't really, unless you it takes a while to like believe something that you don't actually believe and program your brain to believe it.
Yeah.
I mean, no one you know, I say, Jesus no speak.
No, I'm just asking. I don't know. I'm just asking because
because we can believe things, okay? Because I say, yeah, my parents, my parents, can be there to me because me, my parents, I can believe in what he's saying, even though I don't know say no correct.
No, that's not my question. So, who parents can be child? Now we believe that. That means you actually believe it. But with Kevin, I don't think he actually believes it. He's just following the system. That's my question to you because he's following the system.
Yes.
And yes, also believe
Yes, well, you're actually right.
Yeah, but me person me can say okay. Sometimes we don't have any evidence. Say we don't have parents too for that actually say a bit me as it's Bobra say we don't have evidence that it's going to happen, but you can believe and say okay, so my bit me happen.
Yeah, then you actually believe it.
Yes,
it's not like
it's even 100% proof or evidence say I am happen, but we believe okay, so go school now now you say I'll bet my be the particular. But the people go school mama the particular be even be politicians or mudi or minor abuno.
Wow, shot fired.
Yeah, so me in my case it's like I didn't so my like how should I put it? In my case belief in my case is not the typical traditional way of believing things where you what comes with substantial sort of like evidence or convincing. Like believing in and of itself requires some form of convincing before you even believe. Otherwise, there will be no meaning to the word belief in the first place, right? Yeah. So, but I mean, we're in a WhatsApp group. I keep making mention of on the program, and Seto is aware of it. He's a member. Randy is part of it. I think you're the only one here who's not even part of it because Skeptic is also a member. And yeah, and they all know what I'm talking about. You understand me? It's like it is what we have come to learn in the group, and I think I'm the only one of the skeptics who has actually been able to be bold enough to actually try that process and see. Because for the rest, as for them, they feel like this is just pure nonsense.
Okay, Kevin.
And
since you are a sensible person, right? I've been asking this question for a while, but I haven't had anyone give me a good answer. And maybe you can help me. I know, like we've talked about it before, right? How do you square God's omniscience with like free will or free whatever? How do you square it?
Free will and omniscience.
As a Christian, can you, as a trying Christian, can you really give me something that will make sense? Because nobody has been able to make sense to me.
Listen, look, to be honest with you, okay?
Yeah.
When it comes to other things, I'll be honest and let you, even there are certain things I can even really make an argument for, like Christianity, and say that, no, you know what? Yeah, I understand you're a skeptic, you're coming from this and that angle, but to be fair, when you look at it this way and that way, I think, Christianity has a point, has a defense. You understand me? But when it comes to the concept of omniscience and free will, to be honest, because it's different if maybe I'm the sort of person who doesn't even understand the concept, then that would be different. But I actually understand it. And I haven't really lost any of the knowledge that I've acquired over the years. Like, nothing has really changed about it. If anything, I must have actually maybe gained more knowledge on certain things. I'm not the most knowledgeable person in the world. No, far from that. But what I know, I know. And I know enough about the concept of omniscience and free will to tell you this, that, listen, from a Christian standpoint, there is no way I can explain it for it to be reconciled logically. Okay. No, it's not possible. Okay. Even now that I'm still a Christian, even now that I'm a Christian. But with that being said, because like as per what I've learned, I gather that when it comes to Christianity, the logic in Christianity is different than logic itself as we know it. Yeah, that's the understanding I've got. So logically, there's no way we can reconcile that. It's just impossible. But biblically and let's say like spiritually or in a Christian way, yeah, it works, because with God all things are possible, apparently.
Okay. Skeptic Jabani, do you have something that I'm missing? Like, to me, I try.
About free will.
Free will.
Can you like in Christianity?
Coherent? No. Can you give me a coherent? Forget about Christianity. Can you give me a coherent answer to free will with a God, an all-powerful God with omniscience? Or is it not possible?
Do you know cantata? There was some program in TV, cantata.
Yeah,
do you know? Yeah, the producer will write whatever you people will say already.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just compare it with the free will. This is some God sitting somewhere, just one day plan to create the world. He already pre-plan everything. We are just working in like cantata actors.
Yeah.
We just hold the scripts. He already know everything, or like. And one part is also like this. They say that you have the free will, but still he's going to judge you. And he already know what is going to happen to you. He already know your results, because he programmed the results.
Yeah.
So,
so
you see, the thing is like this. All these concepts, when they came out with all these concepts, it was a long time ago. So they didn't think deeper. They didn't think too deeply about it. And now it's a big problem. Yeah, now it's a big problem. So normally, what they will just tell you is that with God, all things are possible. Okay. He does what he wants. You can't question him. This is what they are going to tell you.
Okay.
He does what he wants. Nobody question him or her. I don't even know if it's him or her, or I don't know. So, so to me, it's just concert party. To me, free will is like concert party.
Okay. Okay. So
I never get it.
Indigenous.
Yeah.
Listen. Let's just look at it this way. Okay.
Okay.
Look. First of all, let's just deal with it from, let's say, from the mindset of a skeptic. Let me just put on my skeptic cap just for a second right now. Okay. Let's just assume that I'm not a Christian, and let me think like the way a skeptic would.
Master, stop playing the two-faced thing. Stop it already.
Listen.
Christian cap and skeptic cap too.
Listen. No.
When are you going to put on Nananum cap?
I will try that one too. Don't worry. Small. So indigenous. So just to help us all, just to create perspective for everyone, do you understand? Let's just break the whole thing into certain layers, okay? A number of layers. Now let's just say that I'm a skeptic, okay? So let's just look at it this way. Now we have to break it down into three things. We should have free will, omniscience, and predestination. Do you understand? Now, there's a difference between free will. We understand the idea that every single person has agency over their own actions, where they can do anything they wish to do without any external influence whatsoever, right? So that's free will. We understand that. But now let's come to omniscience and predestination. Sometimes it can be a bit blurred, the difference, but there's actually a distinct difference. Predestination okay, let's say omniscience is just the knowledge, just having foreknowledge of what's going to happen in the future, like down to every little detail. It's not even just planning or knowing that, okay, tomorrow I have an appointment to go somewhere. No, it's not enough. Like, you really have to know that, like, the details of everything that is going to happen tomorrow. You understand me? So that is omniscience. That is just having knowledge of what's going to happen. And predestination is the same as omniscience, but it adds the element of supreme being, actually being the one who plans the events of the future. Not only does he know what's going to happen, but actually planned it to be so. You understand? So that's the difference between the two. Now, I am saying that whether it's predestination or omniscience, both cannot exist when free will exists. You can't have both existing at the same time. It's either you say free will exists and people are actually really exercising their free will, or people are at liberty to exercise it, but there's no concept of, but on the other hand, the concept of omniscience or predestination that does not exist. Either that or the opposite is true. You understand me? You can say, oh yeah, there's predestination and there's omniscience, but there's no free will. But you can't have both existing at the same time. And here is why.
Mutually exclusive, isn't it?
Yeah. And here is why. Let's take predestination first. Okay. Predestination, that one is like, okay, God knows every little thing that is going to happen, even a few seconds from now, all the way down to, let's say, an infinitesimal amount of time. Let's say like 1 million years to come. He knows every little thing that is going to happen. He knows it. And this is predestination, which means that he has, not only does he know, but he has actually predestined. He's planned for something to happen. So if Jesus was supposed to die on the cross, that plan, like it has been, like that plan had been there, like millions of years before even the idea of even creating Adam and Eve even happened. That plan had always been there. And God knew that
Kevin,
for Jesus.
Kevin, what you just said is even in the Bible.
Is there, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
This is very simple. There's no free will. There's nothing called free will. Even Jesus said that that is written that man shall not feed on bread alone. Even before bread was invented, he and his father wrote this. So no matter, so if I'm if I'm going to choose to eat bread alone, I can't, because they already predestinated it. But that
skeptic,
part I will give it to
listen.
Jesus.
Skeptic,
Wait, but that part I will give it to Jesus because I was in Turkey. I lived in Turkey before, around 2007. Around, yeah, I live in Turkey there, and I ate some bread. This was some big bread. I ate it with tomato. It was very delicious. But you know what happened? After a few days, I can't shit. When I tried to shit, this bread was hard that this blocked my anus. This shit doesn't come out. I thought I was going to die. I will go into inside this toilet. I will push. I was sweating like some pig. But this part I will give it to Jesus. Man shall not feed alone on bread. This one I'll give it. I will give it to Jesus Akbar. This one.
If you just bear with me and just allow me, I really want to really delve into this and just let's just deal with this like thoroughly, just for people to just get the picture, because I want to end it with a demonstration, just for people to just see how it is just impossible. It is neither impossible nor it is plausible for this thing to happen. You see, so like I was speaking, like I was saying about the predestination, right? Right now, it means that even let's say Jesus having to die, every little thing that has ever happened was actually planned. It was predestined for God to do. You understand me? So I mean, it was predestined to happen. So let's say Judas, it was supposed to, not only was Jesus supposed to die, but it was also supposed to die in the by the cause of Judas. You understand me? So this was supposed to happen. Which means Judas, whether he even wanted to do something different, he couldn't have. He couldn't have exercised his free will to do anything other than still do what he had to do to make sure that Jesus would die. You understand? So that is predestination. I mean, there's nothing you can really do about it. But even let's say, okay, maybe you don't believe in predestination, but even speaking of just omniscience, still, you can't, a being cannot be omniscient and know the future and then still tell and then still say that it is possible to have that existing at the same time with free will. And here is why. Let's take for instance, you Indigenous P right now, or maybe Skeptic Jabani, you are there right now, and let's say I don't have any control of the future, but I look at you and I tell you that, you know what, I've seen the future. And like, let's say maybe 2 days from now, at this particular time, you eat bread, and the bread, like, you'll be constipated with the bread at so and so and so and so time. This is what I have seen. Listen very carefully. I have no hand in it. I don't have no influence, on the events, but this is what I've seen would happen. Now, if I tell you, skeptic, that this is what's going to happen, how are you going to exercise your free will to cause it from not happening, or to prevent it from happening?
Like you saw me eating bread, and you predicted that tomorrow I will have a problem shitting, right?
Yes, I predicted everything right down to every little detail as to what's going to happen tomorrow. How are you going to be able to because I've told you this, and at the same time you believe you have free will, then it means you should be able to do what you want. You could even exercise your free will and decide to not eat bread or not eat at all. So how would you be able to?
Yeah, but wait, you are telling me as a human being like me, or as a God who created me?
No, yes, and that's the
as a
beauty
God
of it.
who created me.
No. Now I'm telling you as any being who has the power of omniscience. Okay.
Yeah, but I just want to know, you created me, or you are just another God who have nothing to do with me, but just telling me this?
No. If it were predestination, all right, then that one, it's would have to imagine God. But in this case, it could be God, it could be a human being, any at all who has the power of omniscience. It doesn't matter, even if it's God or even just me. How are you going to prevent that from happening?
Yeah, I will check your history that that you have predicted like a lot of things before that this happened, and I have to check that bread also, because for sure I'm not the first person who's eating bread from there. So I have to do all this investigation, or maybe I'll eat the bread and drink a lot of water to prevent my anus from blocking or something, or I will just so if I do my research and I find out that I have to do research on it, I have to do some science job on it before I can conclude.
Okay, wait. So you are saying that if I should tell you right now that this is what I've seen tomorrow at so and so time, this is what's going to happen to you. You are going to be constipated on the bread that you ate, or a piece of bread you would eat at so and so time. This is what I've seen would happen, and you are saying that you could do something to prevent it. Is that what you are saying?
Yes, I can work on it. I can do something.
Okay, wait. So if you do work on it and you're able to prevent it, if you prevent, does that not mean that I didn't see? That's not what I saw as the future. If you prevent it and maybe you go and eat Gary, then it means that if I could really see the future, it's Gary I should see you eating, and not even the bread in the first place. Do you understand?
No, wait. Me, I'm just going to take what you are telling me as an advice. I'm not taking it like some divine being who know what is going to happen. You understand? Yes. I'm going to take it as an advice. Oh, okay, Kevin. Okay, I'm going to eat bread, but for some reason, Kevin just told me what is going to happen when I eat this bread. Oh, okay, let me think about it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people who eat bread and have problems. So that's why I said that I will make investigation about it. I'm just going to take it as
skeptic. I think you are missing the question. You are missing the whole point.
Randimba, listen, skeptic. The point is this. The point is, if in the end, if I tell you that this and this and this is what I like, I've seen the future, and this is what's going to happen, and you're able to prevent it from happening, you're able to do something, equipped with the information I have given you, you decide to change the course of the event. You understand me? And something else happens, then it means I lied to you. Do you understand?
No. Okay. I think we may not understand each other very well. I will not say that you lied to me. I will just say that, okay.
Kevin.
Yeah.
I think so you just have to frame the question again. Let skeptic understand that you are not talking to him as Kevin. You are talking to him as someone who is omniscient.
Okay.
Yeah. So that was why the first. So that was why I wanted to know: are you talking to me like just a human being, or some God who created me, or you are just another God? So I wanted to know all these things first. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let's just say that I'm God, because I meant that in this case, it's just omniscience. So even if whether it's a god or what or whatever, it is a being who has it, who actually has the power of omniscience. Do you understand? So you just to help you, let's just say it's God. Fine, it's God. So if God tells you that tomorrow at so and so and so time, this is exactly what's going to happen, and you are like, would you be able to prevent it from happening? If you have free will.
For example, this God, wait. This God came. He said that he created me, and he gave me some evidence, like really, he created me. I have the evidence, and he told me that this and this is going to happen tomorrow. Yeah, I will listen to him because I have the evidence that he's real. Yeah, I will listen to him.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah, I will listen to this God without problem at all because I have the evidence which prove that yes, he's really God. He knows the future.
Good.
So I'm not going to argue with him at all.
Very good. So you know this God right now. You know that what he's telling you is real. You understand me? He really knows the future, and what he's telling you, like, yeah, that's what's going to happen, and that's why he's telling you. So if it's something that you don't want to happen, and in this case, like at this juncture, will you be able to exercise your free will and prevent it from happening?
Impossible.
Yeah, but if he's God and he planned this before even creating me, I cannot do anything about this, even if I want to stop it or not.
No.
Yeah, but he's God. He created me in the first place, right?
No, skeptic. This time, like no. It's not that he planned it. He just knows. Omniscience is just about knowing. You understand me? It does not also mean that you actually had a hand in it or in causing it to happen. Let's just say that because Christians, we are saying that there's free will, and then God also knows the future. You understand me? And then there's predestination. But let's just put predestination aside. Let's say God just knows the future. He has no hand in what happens. Let's just imagine that he doesn't plan. He doesn't even plan for something to happen, but he knows what will happen. So let's say he has seen your future. Let's say tomorrow at a particular hour, at an exact point in time, tomorrow, maybe you're going to get involved in a car accident. You understand me? And then he tells you, you understand, this was going to happen. He's not the one causing it, but he has told you that this was going to happen. And you know that it's a car accident. You'll be driving. So would you be able to exercise your free will and decide not to drive the whole day so that it will
first of all, he didn't plan nothing. This is not part of his plan at all. He have nothing to do with this. He just saw it and told me that this is what was going to happen, and I have the evidence. No, I will not drive the car. I will not drive it. I will not drive the car. Yeah.
Very good. So you believe if you don't drive the car, if you're able to manage to stay away from the car the whole day?
No, wait. Here, I will not say believe because he already proved to me that he's God. I have the evidence. He's God, and what he's telling, I have all the evidence that yes, it will happen. So I don't need to believe. Yeah, I will just go with it and survive. Yeah.
Okay, so you know it's going to happen. And yet, because you don't want it to happen, and because you believe you have free will, you've decided to exercise your free will and decide not to drive the whole day so that the accident wouldn't happen, right?
Yeah, I will take the advice.
Very good.
I will even thank him.
Good.
Yeah.
Very good. So as you stay away from the car, you don't drive the whole day, and the accident doesn't happen. Do you understand? If the accident doesn't happen, does that not mean that is not the future God saw?
Wait. So you want me to go and sit inside the car and die so that this will prove that this is the future?
That's not the question. That's not the question.
That's not the question.
He saw it. Yeah, he saw it, and he told me because he wanted to help me in the first place.
I think.
Kevin, look, he saw it that I'm going to get accident. This is not part of his plan. He saw it, so he wanted to help me from dying. And he told me, and I found the evidence, and I took it so that I will not die. I'm just going to thank him. I'm not going to argue that this is not the future he saw and this and that. I'm going to thank him for even. I think the question is a little bit mixed up, or maybe I don't understand, or maybe I'm looking at it from different angle. Because he wanted to help me in the first place. That's why he was telling me.
Because the point is, no, listen. Because the point is this: if tomorrow, let's say, what is happening right now, okay, we are talking right now, God already saw this. He knew that at this exact hour, at 4:32, I'll be sitting here talking to you. He saw it yesterday. You understand? And that's what is happening. But if yesterday he saw this and then he told me that at this hour I will be sitting, and this is exactly what's going to happen, and I decide to use my free will, you understand me, to decide not to come and sit here, maybe I'll just go out. I won't come and sit by my laptop. I'll prevent myself from, like using my laptop the whole day, so that I will prevent that whole event of sitting here and talking to you. If I decide to do that and this thing doesn't happen, then it means that God did not see this happen in the future. It means that the other thing I went. Listen.
No, he saw it, because even if you are going to exercise your free will, he already know all these things. Is he not God? Or you see, that is the problem with this God thing. Yeah,
you're not getting.
Yeah, because,
no.
Yeah, because I'm not getting it. Because this is the problem of this God thing. Like this, this God concept.
Skeptic.
This is a God. Yeah.
No. Skeptic, listen. If at this time, if I don't come and sit here, if you told me yesterday and this time I don't come and sit here and I go and do something else, let's say I go out and maybe I go fishing or maybe I go jogging, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then it means that jogging, that is what God would have seen. That's the future he would have rather actually seen to tell me yesterday.
Kevin,
you wouldn't be seeing this.
Yeah,
Kevin.
but Kevin, this is God. Oh, yeah. He's God.
Kevin.
Yeah.
I think. Once again, you can reframe the question. Okay, skeptic.
Yeah.
Skeptic. Let's say you're a Christian, right? Let's say
okay.
There is free will. Right?
Yes.
Let's say there is free will, and you skeptic, you have the power to see what's going to happen tomorrow. All right.
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
You have the power to see tomorrow. You are omniscient. You see what's going to happen within the next 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years to come. Okay. So if you see something that, let's say Kevin is going to drive a car tomorrow and he's going to have an accident, you have seen it. You have the power to see it. So you have seen it. If Kevin decides to use free will and not drive the car to get the accident, are you sure that what you saw, or I don't know how to put it.
Yeah,
let's say what you saw. Yes.
Wait, I understand the question.
So
first of all, wait.
You've seen the future already.
I can see. Yeah. Yes, I can see the future already. If Kevin is going to change his mind or not, I've seen all this. Because this is all future. This is going to happen. If
so if
I will tell him so this day he will change his mind or he will not change. I already know all these things because this is future.
No,
I'm going to tell Kevin.
You just forget about you forget about whether you know Kevin is going to exercise the free will or not. Let's focus on you have seen what is going to happen, and Kevin has the right to exercise the free will. So whether Kevin is going to drive the car or not going to drive the car, you know it already.
Yes,
all right. You know it.
Yes.
Let's put that one aside.
Exactly.
If Kevin exercises the free will and not drive the car, it means the accident is not going to happen.
Yeah.
So if the accident refuses to happen or the accident doesn't happen, are you sure that you saw what is going to happen in?
Yes, I saw the future. Yes, because I already know that he's going to exercise.
No.
I've seen it. Wait.
You didn't see it.
Wait a minute. Let me land here. Wait. I am God, and I saw that Kevin. Wait. I am God, and I saw that Kevin will have.
Hey, but I wasn't me call NCB. Okay, me here ready. Now okay.
And the mommy 2 minutes now me for we no accident we may you will accident from we the mommy for banku for show you for say me who say
perfect.
No,
because
accident like people to say like accident too much. So and can present me for baby like some to say.
Okay, you just use the banku. Use the banku.
Okay, it would have say me who say because me a god me a god and me me say Ochina Kevin okoko di banku na banku no be man running stomach for example so since me a god no say obekoko say obetie me futuo no ana say ontia enu so minimo And so minim da. It is a otia minim I've already know what is going to also happen. So one tie, but me na me choose here na me can only one children. But man, the other side say, okay, so one dibankuna say na ebesi. But I just choose to tell him that so dibankuna say na ebesi. But so one dia, but I said the minimum. But me na man can children. It both ways. I know all what is going to happen, whether he eat it or not. It is a one deal, minim da. So obey this one, minim. Sana me person me patch because me a God, Kai, me a God.
No, Train. We are God. You know what is going to happen. So Ojibankuna, you know what is going to happen. So when you know what is going to happen. But Okachile say,
obey this one.
I saw you.
Yeah.
No, wait. You said I saw you eating bonku, and after eating the bonku, you are going to get running stomach. That is what we told Kevin. So if Kevin exercises the free will,
okay. Okay, they say Matimas. Okay. Maybe by enemy catcher Kevin say, hey, Kevin, Ochina ubedi banku na say na besi. And Kevin say no oko no and oko sisa na adwin wan di banku no. And it is a osisa na adwin na say wan di banku na. So which means that this means that I didn't see the future.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So because me know. Because me know me the identical course like some big
you were
god.
thinking about parallel timelines. That's what.
Yes, exactly. And comedy, Dr. Strange. When Omu movie, the baby are when the future. Yeah, I cannot be cutting you now. Okay, I've heard Matthias say, okay. Yeah, so which yes. Okay, yeah, me who future, yeah. Yeah, it means cross me chantro. So who is that? It means cross me chantro, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Because me I was thinking about it in some different like angle bikura. And I'm comfort Dr. Strange when someone moving MC will be a baby Oko who is a Oman Lucy millions of thousands.
These are yeah.
Okay, me who here? Okay. Sorry, sir, my team too much.
Oh, no problem. No problem. We say anke seto put no sako to me. And came out the question way back. All the same.
Yes, this is another problem because me like Omujidien in the song. Where this is supposed to be somebody who is a believer is like inside my seat. Yeah, this would be like perfect for the person. This would be the perfect like question for the like for that person because me I don't believe in like all these kind of things. I don't believe in it.
Yeah, me so there and can believe it, but manya be Christo need there was say believe it.
Oh, Master Key, yes,
Randy.
Okay. I said Randy.
Randy what?
Christo ni akubaru. Okay.
Oh yeah. Is it Obi Wahazi or your atheist? I just want to ask some question. Quick question.
I used to be. You should have asked me long ago.
Yeah, I don't believe in God, so maybe you can tag him atheist, no problem. But I prefer to be skeptic because the atheism there is like a lot of people misunderstand it a lot. So I never do want to tag myself that because you need to explain a lot of things. Yeah, but you can ask me a question, no problem. You can ask me.
Because you've already stated that you don't like the tag atheist, it's kind of difficult because I was gonna ask like.
No, just ask. Okay, I'm atheist. Just ask. No problem. Just ask because I don't even believe in God. So I'm qualified.
Is it really possible to be atheist, depending on a specific definition? Because you can take the universe as God. You can take the particle that started the Big Bang as God. So, is it really possible? Like, depending on the definition, Ubet can say, that it's not really possible to be an atheist because there's a cause that started everything. So maybe you can call the thing that caused everything to happen God. If you understand the question.
Yeah, but here, like here's the problem. Here we don't have any evidence showing that something caused the Big Bang. There is no evidence. So how did he come to the conclusion in the first place that like something caused it?
Okay,
So
forget
here's the
about Big Bang,
problem.
right?
Yeah.
Let's say the universe is eternal, right? You could then
Okay.
define the universe as God or not?
No, no. Because being atheist is just something simple. It's like this. You are there and a Muslim came with his Quran. This is his evidence. He lay it out.
And you
And
rejected
when you check the evidence, it's very weak. And you said, no, man, I don't believe you. I don't believe you and your God. Because your evidence is very weak. So that part, your atheist complete. Yeah. So that's the, yeah. But many people misunderstand atheism. They put it around science, whatever. You can be atheist and believe that Earth is flat. Atheist is just about
the disbelief,
that you don't believe the religion
rejection,
people they are God. That's it.
yeah,
You don't accept the evidence they are providing to you
yeah.
because the evidence or no evidence at all.
So it's like for a
You
lot of
understand?
people, it's like there's a whole lot of baggage that comes, that they attach to the word atheism. Like
Yes,
it's
yes.
like when you label, it's like when you.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello?
I think Kevin a fruit. So
They will
if
just
an
conclude.
Indian man came with his religion, Hinduism, and lay out the evidence, and I would just say that, hey, Charlie, my friend, this is your evidence that you are putting down for me to support your God. I don't accept it. I don't accept it at all. So at that point, you are atheist, like, yeah. So in short, atheism is somebody who reject all this evidence about God because of they are weak, or maybe there is not even evidence at all.
Yeah.
So you
Based on
just
the definition of a God, though, isn't it, or not?
No.
Okay.
All these God,
Let me ask you
this God concept. Wait. This God's concept. This is TS who brought this up. So they need to like they are the positive. They need to do what? They need to provide the evidence.
Yeah, true.
Me an atheist, I'm just sitting there. I have nothing to do with some God. I don't know any God. You came with your God, so you need to prove to me. But But if you prove and your evidence is weak and I rejected it, I'm still in my state of being atheist. So you have to go back to your drawing board and bring.
Atheism is not a position of assertion or claim. It does not make any claim. It's rather when you're atheist, you are the one making
exactly.
You reject the claim.
Yes, they just bring their claims and you rejected it because the evidence or no evidence at all. So you just But there is another point also. You can ask me, okay, do you believe that there is God or there is no God? In this part, you didn't bring some religion to me. So here also, so this is where the hardcore atheists come in. They can just reject it and say, no, I don't believe there is no God at all. Or you can say, I don't know. Then that part you turn into agnostic because you don't know. Yes, agnostic atheists. Oh, I don't know. But we have some hardcore like atheists. They will just say, oh, no, there is no God anywhere at all. But in this case, this have nothing to do with the Christian God or the Islam God. You have been just asked that, do you believe in a God, like some God who created the universe? You understand? And you just say, no, I don't believe in. So this is the hardcore atheist, like hardcore one. I think I am part of it. Yeah, I think I am. I'm one of them, I think, yeah.
I'm coming on. Is it even right to ask someone if he believes in God?
That's
people ask. People ask. People ask.
Because
no, I know they ask, but I'm just asking, is it right to ask someone if there is God?
Yeah, to them, yes, because they want to save you and because they want to save you and save some souls for Jesus, the guy who created you in the first place. Like, why can't he just created you and just
that's
save
not the
you?
question that I'm asking.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so let's go
to
back
ask
to your
someone
question.
if there
Sorry,
is
I
God.
talk too much. Yeah.
Yes, I said, is it right to ask someone if he believes in God?
To me, I would say no. I would say no. To me, no. I would say it's not right even to ask somebody if they believe in God.
Yeah, well,
Because me, I don't go around asking people if they believe in God or not. I don't go.
can I say something?
But sometimes we are like we just talk, and this religion thing will come up, and we just started discussing it. But I don't go around telling people I am atheist, this and that. No. I don't do that. But when it's come up,
Or
yeah, we talk about it.
maybe I have to ask the question again. It's like,
Okay, ask.
we know some people believe that there is a creator. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Some others too believe there is a supreme being somewhere who is behind every creation, or who is behind what we see. So
Yeah, they name
asking
him.
someone if you believe, asking someone if
They
the
name
person
it
believes in the creator.
intelligent design. Yeah, now they change it from God to intelligent design because they saw that the God
Okay,
thing does not work too much, so they just
whatever.
change it into yeah. To me, if no, to me, it's not right to ask somebody if they believe in God or not. To me, I don't think
You
it's
see,
necessary to even ask. Yeah,
can I say something here?
yeah,
Yeah. Listen, you see that question. Like I understand your response. Like this is something like like at the base level, when you think like just logically speaking, yes, you might say it is not right to even ask that question, because that question has a presupposition, like it presupposes that the God, if that God that you're speaking of even exists in the first place. So it's just a matter of
exactly.
or not.
Yes,
You understand? I understand that. But at the same time, to me personally, I believe that it is a valid question to ask. Why? Because whether we choose to believe or not, or whether whether it exists or not, that God or not, the reality is there's a vast number of people in this world who actually really do believe in him. You understand me? It is a phenomenon. It is there. It is real. It is real
yeah, a
for a lot
lot.
of people. Uh-huh.
Yeah, a
So
lot of people. Yeah,
civilization has been existing for so long that it has become part of our reality. That there is a thing. Institutions have been built around this. You understand me? So right now, in this day and age, if someone asks someone, if you ask me like, oh, is it okay, for someone to ask someone if they believe in God? I would say yes. I mean, it's okay to ask because the phenomenon is that people actually really do believe. So if you enter a room and you know that the chances are maybe a good number of them, maybe 50% of the people there believe in something called God. You understand me? If that's the reality, then there's nothing wrong with you asking someone, because you really want to find out how many of you really do believe in that God. You understand? It's okay. But at the base level, pure rationale, based on pure rationale and logic, it is not it is an inconsequential question to really ask. Like, it is not really a
Kevin, I know where
significant
you are
question
coming from, but the question was not in the question way.
okay.
Is it right? Is it right? Not in the question way or in the question form, but is it right in a word form?
Okay. Like is it
Using
right
maybe
even,
uh-huh
like is it right to
using
even
God.
wonder or something?
Is it right to use the word God? Is it right to
Word
ask
God,
someone
okay.
if he believes in the word God? Well, rather than maybe asking the person if he believes in a creator or a supreme being.
Oh, I understand
Yeah.
what you mean. So basically, you mean the word God has a religious connotation to it. That's why.
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. And I believe still in the same vein as I was explaining before, it is still right, because the reality is, once again, there are people who really believe in God in the sense that we are, or the sense that you are even like speaking of right now. You understand? People actually believe that, whether it is a religious way, whichever way, it's real, it's there. So so I don't see anything wrong with someone asking that question. You understand what I'm trying to say?
I
So why
normally
not ask someone if he
just ask
believes
that,
in a
are you a
creator or
Christian
he
or Muslim?
believes in a
Normally, this is
supreme
what
being rather
I
than
ask.
using God?
What? I think right now, why Seto has joined twice or something.
I
Well,
normally ask that, hey, which
Hello,
language,
Mutimeka.
Which religion do you belong to? Yeah, you too,
I think
Gacheto.
Facebook.
Okay, motomo okay, me try say because I wasn't here on this year, okay. And I'm trying, I'm signing in with me hand, you know. Someone say. You
Okay.
see, I don't know, say me kwa bon this here now. Maybe the mama kasa. Once meet me end the program, no. Say we are meeting end the program. Are you okay, mama sir?
Me akasa dia
Okay, my.
okay, me dey cool one. Come with me, ya no so be one can be cool. But yanya indigenous species,
Because
your name dance, yanya ni beyond, you know. Maybe we might as well just
at the
use the opportunity.
at the moment, you know, okay, me who end the do has say when me hand this so I just say me kwa about it be meeting end the I don't know.
Okay.
But me name
Okay.
say end
I mean, that's fine too. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah, say be our office, be our open say be a so check a crack. Na say be a na was in the near so be a the can. Which my end and I say be a say was who Rebecca there. Then I never keep you say we are now why end no.
now okay, it depends on what say the American at least me signing in are possible. And I end the do has say at least me also be end the program to me my kasa. Na my monitor sometimes my program some of us one man na just say my end the no. But some will be more 1 hour can bet me kasa say who kasa 1 hour crowd can one. That's me me end no was say me my friend my wife okay one no be end na my own. Our computer no so.
Okay.
That's cool. That's okay.
Okay. And then maybe bisa Randy question. Yeah. Randy last be now who can anasa any Randy.
C'est toi
My brain has
a piece in.
okay.
What piece in.
Randy wo.
Yeah, me
Yeah, some more. Maybe see
John 1, but I couldn't get them. And can I be per books no and come up and can I check it.
Yeah, start it.
Last be now who can say John 1:1 now or that and I will books be and I say any Randy be by and I catch it say John 1:1 now or that and obobo books be this say ebi anya
John 1:1.
yeah invitation no na asem no hoye na debe no last be Randy be by sorry sorry Makai man tire sorry man tire okay sorry wait the sorry okay yeah obobo books be and can I make sure about we me sorry man tire man tire
Okay.
Na Randy we are Christiani and I said the ben we are the beni we are religion ben
Me the Musa.
Deben
Me the Musa, me ni baby.
Madusa
Me say me the like me the like me
Dem sogar so ein Genpad drinnen.
And I want to say skeptic.
Okay.
Skeptic, the because here me say it's like ubisa about Christianity, Islam, traditional other stuff now. Me be anywhere like Obaka even so make be at nkura wasa na waka ni mu a was me push you with questions I am ultimo code extra mile am me see the work na say ansana
say
what's it Kevin I don't know. Attention. Network you. Anna. Settle. Settle.
Is a rose? Ele está dentro de uma festa? Nice, take the sun.
Kevin. Kevin.
Randy, me too on call, but I don't know if the others hear you.
That's what we are. You can class. Cut it quick, so. I think so. Good for joining you. Infinite man. Yeah. Yeah, but so class so class on to and some. Oh, hi.
Infinite man.
Hi everyone. Can you hear me? Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, too, because it's slightly muffled, but.
That's fair what?
What you say?
Hello?
You can hear me?
Yeah, it's like.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can, but it's slightly muffled.
I've got headphones on. Okay,
So, are you using Bluetooth?
Is it better now?
Yeah, slightly better.
Baby, bist du mit? Okay, ich geb's dir weiter.
Yeah, the voice is clear, yeah?
Yeah, we can, yeah.
Oh, okay. Greetings, everybody.
Greetings.
I can speak.
Seto. Scat is called back door. I don't know. This is Seto was asking like what my accepting.
Oh, you can't hear me.
We can.
You can hear, yeah?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, from our side, it's not very clear. Okay, my question is for all the religious people. Can you answer
Thank you,
this
guys.
question?
Thank you.
How do you know something exists that you cannot see?
Okay, the only person who can answer that question is Kevin, but he's off.
It's Kevin, yeah.
Well, that question is for really for anybody, whether you religious or no. But I would like to really try to answer that one.
I think I know the answer they would give. They would say that, oh, you don't see air, but you think air exists. So you have to frame your question to how do you believe in something you can't feel or touch or see, add more senses to it.
Okay, then the answer to the air, you can't see air, but the proof is you're living. But you need air to breathe. So once you are living, that's the proof that air exists. But when it comes to God, when you say God, the creator, the same question comes to him. If the creator made us, who made the creator or what made the creator? You cannot just simply say, it made itself. It's every creation must have a creator.
Yeah, but
how do you not know the air is the God?
Yeah, they believe with God all things are possible. So they will say, oh, the buck stops with him, and he created everything. That's what they believe. And he probably created himself.
Oh, so your voice is very low. I can't even hear properly.
Hello? Oh, Kev, are you there?
Okay, but point of correction, you need oxygen to breathe. Oxygen. Because if you say air, this is another something like, because air is like more mixture of several gases. So you see, so
Okay, so for this,
yeah, but there's nothing problem
so
with
for
that.
this instant here, say the air or the oxygen, that one is the creator. So are you telling me the creator just came by itself? The oxygen just came by itself. Nothing made it appear. It just came. How?
You want to know
You get my question?
but I don't understand your question very well. You
No,
want
this
to
question
know?
is for religious people. That's his point.
Okay.
No, okay.
Oh,
This one,
I
anybody
thought
can
you.
ask. Okay. Let me know. Let me put in a better way. My point is here. Me, I'm an atheist. I don't believe there's a God. One entity cannot create everything. For example, the human body, it contains the heart, the lungs, the kidney, so many things to make it function. But we can say the heart is the main to say it carries everything. If your heart is not there, you can't live. But at the same time, how do you know the heart needs the lungs and the rest of the heart to do its job? So you can't just 100% say, yeah, the heart is everything. Do you follow me so far? So if there is God that makes everything, there must be something else beyond that God that makes it exist. Me, I do not exist. How can I make myself exist and then exist again? Which is impossible. Because I hear many times Sato is saying the God, it came by itself. Nobody made it. But that was impossible. Do you follow me now? So that's why I ask you, something you can't see it. How do you know it's there?
Yeah, I'm back myself. I just got back.
Now, okay, I never said God, he came by himself. God came by
No,
himself.
Sato, come on. I heard you say that many times. You said God is the first and is the last, the Omega. So which means it made itself.
No. I'm not. He never made himself. He didn't come by himself. He was there, not made.
How?
He didn't come from. He was there. That is what the definition of God is. Uncreated.
No,
he was there.
But I'm trying to say here, that one's impossible. Something cannot be there always. Everything has a beginning and an end.
And God doesn't. That is why he's God.
Yeah, okay.
That is simple.
Prove it to me it doesn't then. Prove to me that it's always been there.
That's what he meant. I cannot prove it to you because I'm not God. So is it that you accept who God is or who is not?
Okay. What you just said here, you're not God here. So how do you know God is almighty?
What?
Sato, you said here you don't know God, yes?
No, I know. I
So
didn't say,
how
I
do you
said
know?
I cannot prove. I said I cannot prove to you. You said I should prove to you that he wasn't created or he wasn't. That's what you were saying. I should prove to you. I cannot prove it to you. But to the definition of the God that we worship.
If you can't prove it, then why do you believe in it?
Yeah, but there's what I'm saying. Not everything that we believe in that we can prove. Okay, it's not everything that we believe in that we can prove. But wait. Okay, it's like me. Let me finish. Let me finish my statement. Okay. Now I have a wife. Now I believe in my wife. I can prove to you that my wife is not going to betray me in 10 years to come. I cannot prove that to you.
You can.
How can I? How am I going to prove to you that my wife is going to betray me in 10 years to come?
In this modern life now, yeah, you can put a secret camera on your wife, or every time come recording. So everywhere she goes, everything she says here, you can hear. So you can know when she's going to cheat. Yes or no?
No. I said, so how am I going to prove that she's going to cheat me in 10 years to come?
Well, by you recording it, then you can tell somebody, I bet you in this 10 years here, my wife is going to cheat.
It's always nothing. Now, maybe people get my answer. See, the God that we believe in, that is what the God that we believe in. He is not created. He was not. He didn't came to be. He is uncreated. He was there.
Sato, you just said he wasn't created. He was there.
Yeah,
That's
he
what
has
you
been
get out
there.
of your mind, yeah? Nothing can exist by itself forever or always. What
Don't
is
study.
always? How many years is always?
Nah.
So
Don't
let me give
study.
you a bit of story, yeah?
What? I'm gone for a while. Okay.
You're going again.
Kevin, you are the newborn Christian. Take over. How
Yeah,
can you prove
bro.
to that your God exists?
I can't prove it
Yes.
too. I just believe.
But I'm sorry, look. Okay, if I tell you now, yeah, I have 10 wives, yeah, and have 100 children, would you believe or you won't prove?
If you tell me,
Yeah, I got 10 wives, I have 100 children. Are you going to believe it or you won't prove?
oh, I'll
You
need
need
proof
to
for
put
that.
it in. You need to put it in
Okay,
a
this is my
book
question now.
and call it
This is
holy.
my question now to you now. Me and you are living. You can see me, you can hear me, I can hear you too. Then your so-called God, you cannot hear it or see it. You're just a simply believing. If the book is telling you I'm almighty, you just believe. But you and I are here speaking, and I'm telling you, I have 100 children, I have 10 wives. Then you're asking me, I should give you proof. Where's your God proof?
Yeah.
Do you get my problem? What is the proof that your God is almighty? Just because it says in a book.
The proof.
But the Bible, who wrote the Bible?
The proof is that he's Alpha and Omega. He does what he wants.
But that's
Nobody
impossible.
question.
Nobody can be Alpha and Omega. Who?
No, skeptic. Hey, skeptic, don't speak for us, please. You are not a Christian. Infinite man, please come again.
I just wanted to prove to me that your God really exists. Everything that men and women see to hear, it is all made by it. Prove it to me that he really exists.
I can't prove it to you the way you want it. I just believe it on faith.
No, not the way I want it. Okay, do the way you want it.
Yeah, and that's what I've told you. Just believe on faith.
But you can't live life here, but believe in something. You see, our mind here, our mind is infinity. I can think I'm talking to you now, but my mind, I'm living in America. That doesn't mean I'm living in America. That just me making myself happy, thinking I'm in a better place. By you thinking there's a God there that made everything, that's going to help you. The same time, you have to think we are all in the same box. We are all created. Even if there is a God, it must be created too. Like I said, you can't just make yourself appear because you say you're almighty. No, I don't exist.
According to,
but then I make myself then to exist and then to exist again. How?
No. For us, we don't believe he just made himself appear. We believe that he's always been there.
But who made it always be there?
As for that one, it is he himself. He always just made it that possible. He's God. So with God, all things are possible.
Okay, we say good. So, like I said here, so do you honestly think here there's one entity can control everything?
Yes.
You think so? Okay, yes, no, I think that one is impossible. One entity cannot control everything.
Why?
It takes another entity to come together to create something.
Oh no.
The human being, how you're talking.
Do you
understand what I'm trying to say?
Can you prove that or demonstrate that?
Say my brain. According to us, is our brain to make us think, right?
Yeah.
Our eyes we see.
Yeah.
Our mouth we talk.
Yeah.
So if I didn't have a mouth and eyes, would I still be able to talk? Since the brain it makes me work everything, so would I be able to talk if I don't know mouth or eyes?
I get what you mean. Nah, without the mouth, you can't talk.
Okay. So do you think if there is something that made us exist here, don't you think it's something else made that exist to make us? Like
No,
me,
no,
I'm
no. God is
created,
different.
or I'm
No,
born.
no, 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 no. God,
I've got
no, no,
children.
no. God is,
Through me,
no,
my
no, no.
children came.
Listen. God is different.
You
He
go, I'm
cannot be
listening.
held by the same standards of our physical reality. No, he's different.
No, but then how do you know that? How do you
We
know we
just know
cannot
it
hold it the
because the
same?
Bible says it. We just know it because the
The
Bible
Bible
says it.
said this.
No.
Bible. It's in the Bible.
Okay, me, I don't believe that. But if I ask you, who wrote the Bible then?
Who
It's
wrote the
from
Bible?
God.
The Bible
You're
is from
asking who
God.
wrote the Bible?
Yeah, I'm asking you,
Skeptic.
who wrote the Bible?
Skeptic, you're not a Christian, though. Please calm down. Let
I
the
am part-time
Christians
Christian now.
answer.
Oh, that's
Part-time
why it doesn't
Christian.
matter.
I'm
If you
learning
can
from
answer,
you.
let me answer.
Okay. All right.
Sorry,
Allah,
what did you say?
Allah.
Question again.
Yeah, who wrote the Bible?
It is God Himself. God inspired me to just write it, but the word is
Okay,
actually
he
straight
said
from
God
God.
himself. So I take it that God is a man, yeah?
Oh yeah, he's male.
He is a male. Okay.
Yeah.
And what's the proof that he wrote the book? When he was writing it, who was there with him?
The proof is that in the Bible there's over like 2,000 prophecies that have been fulfilled. So that one alone shows that the Bible is divine. I don't think there's any book that can really do that, but the Bible has done it. So that one alone shows that the book is from God. So anything else it says that it is God who inspired men to write it. I believe it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Now, my next question. So now I'm going to ask you, what is the main purpose of God?
Wait.
What is God?
Wait, let me
His
come
job?
in. Let me come in a little bit. As a Muslim, the Bible is corrupted. So the Quran is the pure word of God. Quran. The Bible has been corrupted. Allah is the main God. Allah.
No, you are lying. You
Allah
are
is the main
lying.
God.
No, I'm telling the truth. Your Bible
The
is
Quran
corrupted.
is no. The Quran is not the right one. The Bible is the right. The Bible is the really, really right
Okay,
book
see,
of God.
right there,
No.
that is the problem.
The Quran
Okay,
is
so
the
we
word of
have
Allah.
one God, right?
Allah gave
So
it
we
to
have one
Angel
God.
Gabriel, and the Gabriel
One God
gave
is
it to
causing
the Holy
confusion.
Prophet.
No. As for Islam, that one we the Christians we debate them every time. We know that their religion is false. We know it, but it's just that some of us are not honest enough to admit it. But me, I am being honest enough to admit it. That we
Okay, my friend.
know that
No.
it's false.
There's over
The Bible is corrupted.
4,400
100%.
religions here. All of them are false. One cannot be right. All of them are false.
Islam,
Especially Christian and
Muslims, we are
Islam.
following the
They're the most forceful ones.
Infinite man.
Yes.
Please listen. I agree with you 100 and well, I agree with you 99.99%. The remaining
Is this Kevin Sky?
0.0001. The remaining
So is this Kevin?
0.0001% is that one. It is Christianity. Christianity is the one true religion, but every other religion is false. Please.
No, it cannot be.
Islam is the true religion. Islam
No,
is the
no,
true
no.
religion.
Islam is false. Islam
From
is false.
Allah.
Islam is false.
Allah is always
No.
there on his throne. There's water.
Okay, one question.
The Bible is corrupted.
Yes.
Everything is corrupted. Just one question here. So
Yes.
The Bible God, what is his main job? What is the purpose of God?
The purpose of God?
Yes. Okay, let me elaborate more.
Which one? Are you talking about Allah or which one?
No, that can go for all the gods. Say all the religion, all the gods that are there. I'm asking now, what is the purpose of God? Is it God just make us, we do what we want, and then at the end, He's going to judge us? Or everything we do, it is in control? If I want to go and kill somebody, He's making me go and do it. Or what? What is His job?
Allah's job is like this. Allah created us to come and worship Him. He's on His throne. Allah have us. He's sitting on His throne, and He's ruling.
Okay.
Allah is king. You are a slave. You are a slave. You are a slave of Allah.
Okay,
Yes, of
but
Allah.
do you have a choice? Can I choose not to be a slave, or I have no choice?
You can't question Allah. Who are you? How dare you? You want to go into
Okay,
hell?
then me, I
Allah
want
will
to ask
burn you. You
question.
can't question Allah. You can't. It's haram.
Oh,
Haram to ask.
then
Yes, it's
that one makes more fake than true, because I would like to believe my parents or my God that made me want me to be happy, to ask questions, because obviously it came before me, so it must know more than me. So if I'm doing something wrong, you should correct me. You shouldn't watch me do it, then after you come and say, "Oh, I'm going to judge you. Why didn't you do this?" So that's what I'm asking. What is the main purpose of God? If that's God's job here, then I'm sorry. I don't want to know God. But that God is useless.
you are going to burn in hell. You are not going to get
Guys, I have
72
to leave.
virgins.
Yeah, I'm really
Oh,
sorry about this. I really
yeah,
wanted to
another
stay longer,
question. When I go to hell, yeah,
but I have to
am
leave
I
now.
still me or I'm something? I'm somebody else.
You are going to burn in hell. You can't question
As
Allah.
me, or I wouldn't know it's me.
That one, we need to leave it for Allah. It's either you
Oh,
or somebody. That one, we need to leave it for Allah. Allah does what He wants. You cannot just question Him. You need to worship Him. He's
then
king. You are slave. You are just
no,
a
then I
slave
think
of Allah.
Allah is the bad man. Allah is the best deceiver.
Hey, Allah is a king. Sit on His throne.
Yeah, King
Respect Allah,
Deceiver.
or He's going to burn you in hell 247.
Wait,
You want to know what Allah will do
Blue.
to you in hell?
Can I just say something else here? I'm going to go a bit off topic here. The reason why I am the way I am now here, you see this universe, no human being can claim they made this universe, but it's human being that controls it. Unfortunately, it's the white man that controls it. He tell us the moon, the sky, this is this million miles away, this light years away. Then we just follow without no proof. See the sky, space. That's the one I can say is there. Nobody can create space wherever you go to. Space is there. If I build a house, there's a space outside. If I put a bigger house, enough small first house, there's still space outside. So space, you can't create it. It's there. So if you're telling me a God made heaven and earth, that makes no sense. So once upon a time, before he made the heaven and earth, it was just pitch black. There was no light. He just made it happen. How? And in the book he brought to us, he couldn't explain to you how he made things. It's a big problem.
There is how Allah created this universe in the Quran. He made the earth, and up there was smoke, and He went on His throne. The smoke, I don't know what kind of smoke it is. The angels were smoking weed, or I don't know. I have no clue what smoke was that.
I think that was a very hard break then. Allah knows the best. I don't think He knows a lot. He doesn't know an atom of sense. So another question for the Muslims.
The angels were smoking or something, so they said He went up and it was smoke. Maybe
okay, a question for Allah. Allah, you are the creator. You create everything. Then why would you make your other creation go and kill the other creation if they don't believe in you? What kind of creature is that?
Because Allah is Allah. He does what He wants. You cannot question it.
Okay,
Allah
so
is Allah. You are just.
If I say me, I'm infinite man, yeah. I'm not even go on the road, yeah, and kill people. Who's gonna stop me?
Allah will judge you on the judgment day. He's waiting for you. You can't hide.
And who's gonna judge Allah? Who's gonna judge Allah then?
Nobody cannot judge Allah. Nobody cannot judge Allah. Allah is one and only Allah, the mighty, the slave. You are slave of Allah. You see,
Okay.
you are slave of
So
Allah.
Almighty,
He created you. Yeah, he
Almighty
created
can
you
make a
and
mistake.
he created you and he created the pig, but he told you that don't eat the pig. You eat the
Then,
pig, he will burn you. Yes.
so can I ask, why did he make the pig?
Because he feels likes to make a pig.
And I feel like to eat the pig.
No, you can't eat the pig. This is haram. The pig is haram. He's unclean animal. You can read
But
it from the Bible. Even though the Bible is corrupted, but still you can read it from there.
yeah, but don't you think, yeah, say if somebody knows your future, yeah, and they give you two options, they know what you're gonna pick here. But don't you think whatever you pick here is that the person just is playing with you? He knows what you're going to pick here, then he'll come and tell you, oh, you picked the wrong one. Why would it be simple? Make me pick the right one. Or don't even put a second option. Just put the first option, the best one.
Okay, Infinity Man, me, I am not a Muslim. Okay, I am not Muslim.
No, I know.
But
Are you skeptic, yeah?
I'm just talking like exactly what a Muslim will tell you. Exactly what
No, I know, yeah.
I didn't add anything. I didn't take anything out. That's
So
how
right
it
now,
works.
there's no Muslim
Nobody
person
cannot
here.
question Allah. Allah, He's the creator of the universe. Even in the Quran, there is nothing like. They don't actually have something like the universe. It's just heaven and earth. But now, because we have science, we know that it's not even only this. Like the whole thing is just confusing. They have 7 earths. The earth supposed to be 7. Sometimes they said it's layers. Sometimes they say heavens. Jesus and the other prophet are sitting there. So the whole thing is in a mess. It's in a mess. The book is like, I don't
Yes.
know. When I used to be a Muslim, I thought that the Bible was very bad book because that is what we were taught.
You've been told.
But but comparing it with the Bible, the Quran is like is in a mess, like big mess. It will be telling a story and just jump to something different, which has nothing to do with the story, and go here and come back. And I know the Bible. I know the Bible also have its own thing, but the Bible is a very big book. You know, it's a very big book compared to the Quran. The Quran is a very small book when you compare it to the Bible.
But it has other stuff attached to it. It has hadith and all these ones attached to it. Why?
Yeah, they have the hadith. This is they said this is what Muhammad and his companions did. And some of the and some of the hadiths explain the Quran verses, because if you are going to study only the Quran to understand Islam, you can't. You cannot understand Islam fully with only the Quran. You need the hadith. There is Sirah. There are Sirah, and you need some scholars' opinion to like you will.
So let me get this straight.
Learn the whole your life. You will learn it. You will never end. Yeah.
So that Quran that is from the Almighty. You also need another book that another human being has written.
Another
to understand.
Another books and some scholars' opinion. Yeah, and some scholars' opinion to even come closer to understanding it. Yeah. So that is why they have so many division in them. They have divided like even the Tariqa Tijaniya alone. This is a branch. Inside them, there is a branch like they are divided like 300 or 200 plus. When you go to Shia, this is a sect, and if you go inside, there are branches which have been divided because because they really don't understand what Muhammad was talking about. So everybody just bring their opinions. So they have been divided. But when they come together, they act like they are one. They are not. Trust me, they are not. They fight each other all the time. Yeah, this one called this one, you are not a Muslim. This one called, but when they come together, they act like they are one. They are not. They are not.
So how are we gonna move away from religion?
religion is impeding Africa. When is it going to stop?
To move away with religion, it will take time. Yeah, but it will take time. This Christianity and Islam, some years to come, they will go out. Yeah, they will die out, just like the Greek gods. They used to be Zeus and whatever. Even before Zeus and Co, there was Anki. Even the ancient Egyptians, they have their gods. But all these have just died out. So maybe some other religions will come later, but it will,
I know they will die
but
out.
some will come. Jesus and Muhammad will die out. No doubt about that.
That one for
It
sure.
may be
I know
like some 3,000 years
but
to
I would
come
have
or more. I don't know.
to see it. Maybe not in our lifetime.
Yeah. It will happen for sure. There is no deny about that. They will come sometime. Yeah, maybe some other religions or some another movement will come and take over, just like they also came and take over from another religion.
So I want the skeptic to say from 1,000 years from now, say there's no Bible. The new people now, they came and saw Steve Jobs. He made the phone. Do you think they will hold him as is a god or is some supreme being because he made the phone?
No, I don't think so.
Why?
No. I don't think they will. Yeah, because we already know about technology today, so I don't think they will take him as some god. Maybe there can be some cult. Maybe there can be some cult, some few group people who will like idolize him or something. But to take him as a god, a creator or something, I don't think so. But there may be some cult.
How this modern day now here, why does people still believe in Muhammad and Jesus being a son of God? How?
Yeah, because there is another thing. People want to have a purpose of living. You understand? And some people want to belong to some kind of group. Everybody want. Some people want some purpose. Some people also were born into it. They were born into it. There's a lot of reasons. But it will take time for people to live it. You said
life makes no sense. There is no sense of life. We all randomly selected to be here. When we die, there is no other place you're going to go to. Even there is a better place you're going to go to. And then what? Well, you go there, you don't die. You just enjoy. And then what? Why are we fooling ourselves?
I personally, I don't think when we die, there is some place we go. I don't think that. I don't think that at all.
I do good here because it's necessary. We need to do good for us to get better. I'm not doing good because a book or my parents told me to. I know right and wrong. I do it because I want to. Nobody's making me. So I don't know why you have a book that's telling you, oh, God made this, and if you don't do good, you're going to go to hell or heaven. That's the problem there. If your parents love you, they will not ask you, if you don't do good, I'm going to put and burn you. No parents will do that. That's wrong. So why would the Almighty, knowing future, will put me through that?
This is not even about doing good or something. This is some rules. These writers set it that this is the good that the God wants you to do. Somebody make all these things out. And some people make this out.
The time they were living, how
this is the rules.
They just trying to book down a book and say it's from holy person.
Because they will tell you that don't eat pig. If you ask the reason, they will say pig. The God said that pigs are unclean. But as we are speaking,
I'm sorry, there's other animals
if you check the cleanest animals on earth, top 5 or 10, pig is in there. Yeah, pig is one of the cleanest animals. But their book said that pig is unclean. But the unclean, this word the unclean there, this is where the problems comes. I may just take it like clean, like to take bath. But they will also come and say, no. It's unclean like this. And this person will also come and say, no, this unclean. So this is where the division started coming, because everybody and the way they understand this one verse. That's why they are so divided. But to me, I prefer that we should have just come together, face the reality,
Oh,
and just
yes.
try to tackle it the whole world, to make things a little bit easier for everybody. Because if you check in this universe or this earth, we human beings, we are the only people who pay and live. We are the one paying and living here. The other species, they don't go to work to get money to pay and live. We are the because we make things
Yes.
difficult for ourselves. Yeah.
Yeah, we think we are the most intelligent, but you see a dog here, a human
No, we
being
are not.
takes a dog for a walk. But is it a human being taking a dog for a walk, or is the dog taking a human being for a walk?
The dog, the dogs, we breed them to be like this. The dogs, if I get it right, I think they evolved from wolves, some kind of wolves. We catch them
Oh
and we
yeah,
started breeding them, and now we have this kind of dogs we think we are controlling. So, our but for now we are ruling the world, but we are not that special the way we think we are. We are not. I will
yes,
always say it. We are not. We may be
yeah, that
ruling
one,
the
yeah,
world
I
now, but
agree. Me, I just want us to put all these religious things away. It's like people acting like because God is there, they mustn't do this, they must do that.
but
You
to
have to
put the
remember,
religion
we
away,
don't want
this
to see those in the same box. If God made us,
this good
who made God? Me, the answer I
this
want to
will
know.
not happen now.
I'm not just going to believe.
Religion will not die out now. Yeah, it will take time. Yeah, more years. Not now. It will not happen now. I don't even
But
think
me, the
it.
thing is here,
I don't even think that 2,000 years religion will die. It will still be around.
well, I think be
It will
less than
still be
that.
around.
But
Yeah.
me, the other point is here, religion can be there, yeah, but at the same time, we can use our common sense and do things proper. Nobody can just pray and the things will just happen. It's physical work you have to put in. You think, and then you try to execute it by doing it. You don't just think, oh, I want to be rich, and you're going to go and pray, you're going to be rich. It won't work like that.
Yeah. But most of them they know this. Yeah, most of them they know this. My only problem sometimes is that, for example, there is this video, some Muslim guy, because of him, an aeroplane have to turn back to, I think, Australia or something, because he was there asking people why are they not Muslims. He even pray blocking the road,
Wow.
causing problems. Yeah, just one person, and they need to turn the aeroplane back. A lot of businesses, maybe somebody was going to do some business. Now the person will delay just because of one guy who wanted people to know his Allah. This is where I normally have problem with when they are trying to put it on us. But apart from that, if like you are going to believe and you are not going to force it on people,
Yeah,
it's not so bad. I will understand it because we are all born
yeah, that
into
would be
it.
better.
Yeah, but when they started to push it, so that is why Islam is dangerous, because in Islam, actually, their books, is telling them that they should conquer. They should make sure that Islam rule the world. Their book is saying this. So this is, yeah, and this book you can't change it. You can't change anything from it. What is written is written. But when you come to
Wow.
Christianity, sometimes because Christianity already passed through what the Muslims are passing through now.
Okay,
Because the
because they
Christianity
came first.
also, yeah, they came first. They also forced people before. So they have already passed through that. So now, even if they see some verse, they can just act like they didn't see it, or maybe just change the meaning to fit to today's standard.
And
But
so, do
in
you know?
Islam, you can do that. If you do
Wow.
that, even them, the Muslims themselves, like they will harm you when you try to
So
keep
then,
something to fit today's. Yeah,
I can say, like now, the Europeans here have gone through religious stuff. Now, as the Africans, it's like we are going through it now. But so we're doing worse than what they did.
yeah. But the
Do you get it?
African, our problem is this. One of our problem is like this. for example, if you go to other countries, Christianity, for example, this place I'm living, I even live near a church. You see them going to church quietly and come back. Even sometimes I listen to the music they play. I
Yes,
just go
1
sit
hour
beside them and
service.
listen to the music. Yeah, they play the piano. There is big scream. Like some karaoke, and we all sing along. Very peaceful, and people just go their home. But when you come to Africa, that is the problem. They take it into different level. Yeah, that is our
Yeah, I just
problem. Yeah, they
understand.
use it to take people money and all this kind of. I don't say that here they don't use to take money, but we are
Wow.
overdoing it. We overdo it. That is the problem.
Yeah, but
Because here
listen,
also they put money, but
so Muslim people here, they pray 5 times a day. That
yeah,
5
they
time
pray 5 times
praying
a
here.
day, which I don't even understand. It doesn't make sense to like to me. Why 5? Why not just 1? Why 5?
Yeah. So my next question is the 5 daily prayer. Is it every time like the first one, the second one, are they the same or you can change it?
They have something they call raka. That changes. That changes.
Okay.
I think the morning one, I don't remember. It's almost like 30 years now. I think the
Well,
morning
to
one,
me, that
you do
seems
some
like
nafla.
that's
There
a
is
hard
some
job for me
free one you will
to
do,
maintain.
which is not compulsory. You when you come into the mosque at first, you do them before the main course. It's like I don't know. There's some which
Yeah,
is
I think that's
compulsory
too
you
much.
have to do.
So me on that note here, I don't think they have the true God. There's no true God. It's all figure of a human imagination. We need
No,
it would be nice here. We need to be
especially
nice
when you
here.
come to Islam. Islam. Islam is not in Islam is not even in the picture. Yeah, Islam is it's just
Oh,
something I don't even have to
it's
describe
out the
it.
picture.
Yeah,
I don't understand. You say
it's out from the picture from their Jesus. Islamic Jesus is not. Oh, no, absolutely. For example, if you come to Christianity, their Jesus is a little bit closer to the historical Jesus. But in Islam, their Jesus is like something I don't even know how to describe it. It doesn't even count at all. It doesn't count.
and Muhammad is. Are they sure Muhammad is the best for mankind? Is the best example to
uh,
follow.
yeah, that's
And did
what
he
they
really
said.
marry a child?
Yeah, he married a child. Yeah, 2 of
So
them,
how can I
not
know?
even 1.
Look, if something is bad now, say in a million years or billion years, what needs to be bad then?
But they
I
will
don't
tell you
think
that
bad can change
uh,
like that.
they will tell you that when he married the child, that time it was allowed. But here's the
Well,
problem. They say that here's the problem. They say that Muhammad is the perfect example. So he's supposed to know that in 1,400 years to come,
yes, yes,
this will be a problem. He's supposed to know it and just don't do it. But
yes.
I don't know. I don't know. The whole thing doesn't make sense to me, especially
Yeah, I
Islam.
think these people, I think
To
with
me,
these people, they
Islam is
just found
just
the comfort.
like funny religion to me. To me, Islam is just funny religion. Trust me.
Yes,
When I found
all
out
the
that,
religions, it don't make no sense.
especially Islam, especially Islam, it
But
doesn't
at
make
least
sense
one
at
thing about
all.
Islam, at least they don't charge money like that.
Who
But
told
while
you?
Christianity, you have to pay tithes and all that nonsense.
Who told you who told you in Islam they don't pay money?
Oh, after they don't pay money, they do.
Oh, yeah. If you go to every mosque, there is some box sitting there. There is some
Or
box.
but is that optional or is a must?
They have one which is a must. They call it zakah. That one,
Okay.
that is a must because if I remember well, I may mix it up because it's long time. even the history of the zakah is like it's mixed up. Muhammad used to collect it, but after him, there was a little bit confusion because he didn't actually leave like some rules on it. So they have to fix some things. Because when Muhammad died, some people said that they are not going to pay because Muhammad didn't say that, oh, when I die, this so person have to collect it. So even they had a war on it. They fought each other about it. But
Look
the
at
people
all
who
this.
wanted so the people who wanted the zakat to keep on going, they won. If the other side won, the zakat will not be here. Yeah. So this is how they
Wow.
do it. If I remember very well, I think the Sunni people, they collect it and divide it into three. I don't remember well. The Islamic scholar or Malam, he will take one. Those preaching on Facebook, they collect it. I think they divide it into three or two. So he have his share. Some go to the poor people around, and the other ones, something, yeah. But they share it. They share
Wow.
the money to the
This
poor
is
people. Yeah, this is what they said. They share, but this is what they said that they
see, it's
share
good
it.
to know. The more you tell me about this religion, the more it doesn't make no sense. So what's wrong with our people? These books contain racism in there, the slavery in the books. We hate black people, hate everything about slavery. But why do we accept their books? Look, the Bible is not written by a black man. It's written by the Europeans, white people. They brought the book to us. Before they bought it, black people had their own beliefs, but it wasn't written down. So I don't know how would you let somebody come and give them your ideas and forget about your idea. At least use yours and theirs. But you chuck your one away and just take this. Why? Are we
Maybe
that
the black
stupid?
man, maybe the black man wanted to try something different. Maybe they brought this one and said, when you die, for example, in Islam, when you die, you have some reward, you get some virgins. Maybe the black man wanted that.
I
He
just
wanted a
understand here.
better, like he wanted a
Definitely,
better
just go outside
story.
of religion, yeah. Look at our politics, our politicians. How do you find something in your country, but you give more percentage away? How?
You are talking about our resources.
Yes.
Normally, the thing is that, for example, this oil, I think when they take it, they need to refine it or something. And we don't have this equipment to do it. So
Okay.
we have no choice to give it
I
to them.
understand. So
For example, Saudi
imagine this year.
Arabia, Saudi Arabia, when the oil was discovered by, I think, the Americans, so they had some percentage from the money. So they keep the money and they bought everything from, they bought the whole thing from them. And now they are,
Look at that.
yeah, and now they are,
Well,
yeah, but we give away, I think we will sell and keep some few percentage, which we cannot even use to buy or something. The whole thing is just fucked up. You just mix up. Everything just mix up.
In Africa now, do we have African scientists or we don't?
Yeah, we have. There's a lot of them. But the thing is that
they doing?
Most of them based in America or Europe. Even this Mars rover they sent, there are some scientists from Ghana. He played a very big role on it. He's working for NASA. He's in America there. Yeah. Because here
I can believe that, yeah. But I think the top decisions here, it won't come from him. He's under somebody. Do you get it?
It's a teamwork. It's a teamwork. So they will go around and pick the best. They come to Africa and pick the best and take go. It's a teamwork.
Look, do you know there's only 11 countries here in Africa that have satellite? Ghana is one of them.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know Ghana have one. But I think the Ghana program has ended. I don't know.
Only 11.
Ghana
Well,
have some
America,
satellite to check the weather or something. Yeah, but I don't know if the program is still running.
oh no, I
I
think the
don't know.
satellite is there, but it's not in proper operation like the way the Americans one is. But I just want us to use our brain properly here. If we have black scientists, what is stopping us here? Look, I've studied in abroad. What is stopping me going to my country and teach my country people what I've learned so we can be independent? Then rather I'm staying there, I'm following them, I'm doing the best work for them, but my people are still suffering. What is the point in that?
And one thing, if you are in Africa, if you are a scientist in Africa, you don't get the funds. The government will not support you. Like if
I'm
you
very
are,
sad about, is it
if you're a
Kantinka?
scientist in America, even the money they give to NASA alone is a big money. So you get everything you need. But if you are
Oh,
in Africa and you are a scientist, like
oh yeah, is it
it's
that
like
guy in
wasting
Ghana?
of
Is
your
it Kantinka?
talent.
The guy in
Yeah,
Ghana makes cars.
Kantanka. Yeah,
Kantaka, yeah. I am very sad
yeah.
when I hear his talk. So the government, they cannot invest in his company. China, that's what they
I
do.
don't know much. I don't know much about Kantanka. Why the government is not helping him? I have no idea. Maybe he don't want. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. All I know is that he produced this car. He bring it out. He do some show. Even when I was in Ghana, study electric engineering. I wanted to go to his district to learn, but I was told that only his church members. Because I saw some generator. I used to watch his programs every Saturday. He have
Okay.
some slots sometime, so he will show his product. And there was this generator he manufactured, and I was very
Wow.
interested in that generator. Yeah, so I wanted to go and learn, and I was told that only his church members. If you don't attend his church, you are not. He's not going to give you the chance.
Oh,
And I was
see, and
living in
if
Accra
that's true, yeah,
also, but
that's
but
wrong.
I just drop it. I just drop it. Yeah, I had a plan to go and learn something from him. Seriously, I was very interested in that generator. It was some small generator. He explained it. You need car battery to start it, and that's
Mhm.
it. Yeah, you just need some
Okay.
power sources to just start
So
it, and
now,
that's it.
and now
I
we
didn't
have
know how he
lithium
did
right
it.
in
I
Ghana
didn't know
now.
how he did it.
See, in Africa, yeah, the weather is very good here. Nobody should be able to sleep in the dark. It should be nobody pay electricity. Everything should be free like that. Just the sun. We can get energy to supply everything. When are we going to start this? We go to the West, we borrow money, we bring it back, we spend it anyhow. We claim we have the most resources, but we are the poorest. How? No, we need to change all this. We need to put this religion stuff all one side and just use proper critical thinking. Ghana alone, yeah, in 10 years, Ghana can look after the whole Africa if they choose to. But they're so used to it getting handout from the West, so they keep on doing that. One person come, oh, maybe I'll be here maximum 8 years. I'm going to go. It's next person problem. It's not good. We can't be doing like that. Even if you come for 1 year, you do your absolute best. We're taking too much things for granted.
Africa as right now, no, we don't like we care about today and our family, what they are going
So
to eat
that's
tomorrow.
not
That's
good.
it. Yeah, that's it. For example, if we come to
We need
Europe, there is
100
a
years
plan.
plus vision.
Yeah, oh yes, they have this car, but we don't have that. We are only thinking about the stomach today and what we are going to eat for the next 5 days. And we just sit on everything. That's it.
Then I think they just in the school system as well, the education system, we need to start over again. Teach more about black people. What we have
We
done.
even have one. We have education system at all. There is one. Is there even one at all?
This one, but is the right one? Is the Western has given to us the education?
I don't even think we have education system. Do we even have some?
My brother.
Children sitting under trees, and that is the education.
It pains me too much. Anyway, is Seto back?
No, Seto is not. But then.
No, I mean, I say my back.
Okay. There is Seto around. There is Seto around.
Yeah,
so
I'm
as
here
I'm
now.
speaking, to get rid of religion, no, hey, religion will never go out like just like that. No, hey, religion is part of us. And this is going to be there for very long time. Very long time.
Okay. People, let me say something quick. Okay. So let's say our school our school system, the one that we have right now, right? When we go to school, at least every day there's like 6-7 hours that we spend in school, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How many of these 6-7 hours is it attributed to God, or is it dedicated to God or worship?
I would say at least 1 hour.
Can you explain this? How is it 1 hour that we dedicate to God in schools? According to I went to school in Ghana too, from Monday to Friday. How do we dedicate 1 hour? I just want to know. In the morning, they do assembly. Let's say we go to assembly, and then they will let us, let's say, the Lord's Prayer. I'm just saying it, okay? How long does the assembly take?
I will simply be less than half an hour.
No, are you sure? I think 20 minutes or 10 minutes.
10 minutes, 10 minutes. Assembly doesn't take this too much long, okay? So
it doesn't take too much.
It doesn't take long. And then maybe you have a religious and moral education as a subject, which would like 1 hour in the whole subject. Not every day from Monday to Friday that you have religious and education subject. So in the morning you spend 7 hours in school, and then you give, let's say you give 30 hours for prayers or for something devoted to God.
30 minutes.
And let me just say 30 minutes. I'm just making 30 minutes a day out of 1 hour, out of 7 hours, 30 minutes out of 7 hours dedicated to God. So, and then we are failing to produce for ourselves. Why are we blaming this 30 minutes and then refusing to acknowledge that we had all these hours to do something better? Why is it that the fault of this?
Okay, so quick question.
Yes.
In that half an hour you're spending to learn by the Bible or God's work here, how is it really benefiting you? Say when you leave school, will it benefit you when you learn about the Bible? If the answer is yes, then half an hour and then it's nothing. If it doesn't, it is a problem.
Repeat it. What did you say? I didn't get what you said.
You said like say 10 minutes or half an hour. If you tell that one out here, it shouldn't be. So my question is here, that half an hour or 10 minutes, does it benefit you after you have left school, or even while you're in school? Does it benefit you? If it doesn't, then 10 minutes, 1 minute is too long. Do you get it?
I get what I get what you are saying, but that doesn't answer the question I'm saying.
If it benefits you.
No. It's possible. It is benefiting some people. It is possible.
No,
the point
I don't think it is. Okay, look.
Okay, let me finish my statement. The point here is we have been given 7 hours, maybe 8 hours to attend school. Okay? Yes. And then out of these 7-8 hours, we use 30 minutes of it. 30 minutes of it for something that you consider to be useless. Let's say it like this. And then the whole generation and the whole school is falling apart. We don't have engineers in the school. We don't have well-educated people who are manufacturing things based on our school system. And then you are blaming all of this on 30 minutes out of 7 hours. You get it? So you are not focusing on the main point is not the 30 hours. So let's say you are focusing
Okay, yeah.
the
I
main
get you.
point
Okay,
on
yeah.
only 30 minutes.
That one I understand.
So how is this the 30 minutes? So
Yeah.
even if we stop using 30 minutes for worship, there is no guarantee that it's going to solve the problem. Because the problem is more than this 30 minutes that we are
Okay,
using
yeah.
a day.
Okay, now I understand. Okay, yeah. Then that one, that's
Okay.
fair enough. If you take half an hour, maybe half an hour, you do or you don't do it. If you solve the same problem, then obviously it's not that half an hour that you do not study the problem. It's something else.
Okay, so
Yeah,
but do
that one,
you, do
you're
you
right.
think
I
it's
get you
because
on that side.
okay, so but do you right now believe it is because of these 30 minutes that we spend that is why we're not progressing?
No, it's not really the 30 minutes. It's really, I think, it's the mindset of the students or the teachers, whatever. It's what they've been taught for the longer
I don't
time.
think this 30 minutes
That rest of that
doing
6 hours
this
or
morning
7 hours.
prayers.
It's what they've been taught.
Have
That's the problem.
the system is just bad. The system is just bad.
You get it? So we should focus on the system. We should focus on the education, our syllabus. Whatever they are teaching us, it is not helping or it is not progressing. It is not benefiting us. They are teaching us something which doesn't benefit anyone in any sense. So even if we do away this 30 minutes assembly or praying the Lord's prayer or whatever, it is not going to change anything if we don't change the mindset, the system, the kind of education that we are getting. Okay, so for us, for
Yeah,
Ghana to prosper, for
it's
Ghana
a bigger
to
problem.
yeah, for Ghana to prosper, we need to do more than just to say it's a part of religion, because we are not in the
That was
schools.
why I was even asking, do we even have a system at all? Do we even have one?
No,
Because I don't know. I don't get it.
no, but
The
I don't think
subject
we have
when
one.
the subject what we are
Sorry.
being
No, I
taught,
think they have a system.
there's some question
That
mark
is a
on it.
system, yeah. Copy the
Something is
whites.
wrong.
That's a system. Copy the whites teaching. That's the system they have.
You see, when you
if in
come
Africa,
when you come to Europe, right? Maybe they have winter, they have summer, they have types of weather. So
spring,
they know they have their things that they need, and they educate themselves about the things that they need, so that the school system was going to benefit them in a way. But we Ghanaians, let's say, farming will be very profitable for us. Okay, so
yeah,
instead of us to teach people how to do more farming or the equipment and how to be proper doing farming, and we are thinking about stuff, maybe we are learning about things that won't benefit Ghanaians. You know what I mean? Instead of maybe what I say,
yeah. But so Satola, as right now, may I use Ghana for example? What do you think Ghana needs to do for Ghana to be better?
We have to change everything, the way we are thinking about. Let me say the way we think about religion, the way our education system is built up, and the way we think as Ghanaians. You see, maybe English. Let me say English. People think you are intelligent because you can speak proper English. You see, some people we are
Bro,
proving
the line
ourselves
is
to
very
read.
bad.
The line is very bad here because it's windy right now.
Yeah, there's feedback.
What I was saying is, we have to change our mindset on a lot of things. Religion is part of it. We have to change our mindset. The way we see religion is not
Yes.
the way the Bible is teaching. How people think religion is not the way the Bible is teaching. We have to change our mindset. We have to educate ourselves. The education that we are getting in Ghana, it is not profitable for Ghanaians. It's not benefiting us. We are not even learning anything,
Yes, I do.
which is
Yes.
so these days, our politicians or our leaders, they should be starting investing in things that will bring that a Ghanaian, as a Ghanaian who is even a farmer, or there are a lot of boys, they don't have a lot of education they don't have a lot of education, but they have a lot of knowledge that you don't even know where they get it from. They can combine, they can do some things, they can manufacture some things that they didn't even learn from the school, but they don't have any help. You see, They don't have any help from the system to come and to maybe. I don't know. Say, so I think that we have to change our mindset. Religion is, to me, the Bible is not there. Say you wake up in the morning, you read the Bible, and then everything is solved. That's not what the Bible is. After you have read the Bible and then you are a mechanic, you need to know more about mechanics. You cannot read that from the Bible. How to repair a car is not in the Bible.
But so what is it? The Bible here. How does the Bible even help you?
But
What does the
there
Bible
are some
teach
a
you?
little bit loopholes in this Bible. For example, there is a verse. I used to use this verse against some girl. Ask God everything and you shall be given. Something like that. Then ask and it shall be given to you. Something like there's something like that. I forgot the verse. When
Yeah,
I
but
was in Greece, I used to talk to some people from Ghana, and I used to use it. Yeah, a lot. I
okay.
forget the verse.
The brother who is asking, what does the Bible even teach us? Okay, the Bible teaches about the way of life, how we should be living. Okay, which will be better for us. The rules give as a community, for us to have a good community, it is better for us if we all have our the same mindset, right? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Infinity man, can you hear me?
yeah, a bit.
Okay.
Go on.
What I said was, when you live in a community, and then all of you basically agree on one thing, it is more
Yes.
it is more better, or it helps the community more than if everyone has a different kind of mindset. Do you
Yes.
understand what I mean? So
Yeah.
that is how and then you and I, you said you are an atheist, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you are an
But
atheist.
there's a
That
but.
means, okay, what is that but?
That
Yeah,
but
I'm
is here.
interested in this bat. What bat is that?
Okay. I believe something is there, yeah, but I don't know what it is. I cannot say it controls everything. I don't know. But I also know in myself. If that thing made
Then you
me,
are
the same thing,
you are
something must
agnostic.
make me true. That's what I
Okay,
before, yeah.
but
There's no, in everything here, there's no one power that can control everything.
is the road Baba?
For me to run, I need my legs, I need my arms, I need to breathe. I can't just run and it's just simply because I've got legs.
Then you are agnostic atheist. Or atheist agnostic? I don't know how to put it.
Well, you can put it something like that. But I just don't think here, we cannot say this entity, it controls everything. Me, that one, no. It's impossible.
But how do you know what is impossible and what is... Wait. How do you know what is impossible and what's not possible? How do you know that?
Okay. So right now, yeah, I know for a fact. I don't need to write it down or show you proof. You and us, we cannot fly. Is that false or is that true?
Okay, that is true. Let me say that. I want to say.
And I can also say again, yeah.
Oh,
in a
we can fly with aeroplane.
In a billion years, we will never be able to fly. But we can make a machine attached to the human body that make us fly. Without that, no human being can fly. Do you agree or not?
Okay. So yeah. So what is the point? So how do you know what is impossible and what is not possible? For God, I don't get it.
No, because obviously, if the God made me, in myself here, he gave me brain, right? I want a Ferrari right now. I want a Ferrari. Why does he give me Ferrari?
Why doesn't he give you Ferrari? Okay, but yeah.
If he doesn't do it, which means he can't do it. It's impossible for it.
Well, okay, that is your understanding of God. You think God is there and then you just see
No.
sleep and he give it to you?
No.
Is that not?
My understanding of God, yeah.
Bye bye.
So hold on. My understanding of God, yeah, it doesn't control everything. It doesn't control how I sleep or how I wake up or how I feel. That's all me. His job here,
That is on you.
It made me appear. That's it. The rest is up to me.
Yes.
But if you say
yes,
he makes me live here and he can make me sleep here, then one can he make me happy?
but who is saying? You see now, our understanding of God. Maybe you have a different kind of understanding of God in you.
No.
When God created you,
No.
Let me explain.
Okay, I'm going according to the Bible here. According to the Bible, God made everything, right?
Yeah,
He
God
knows
created
me
everything. Yes.
before I was in my mom's womb, right?
Okay.
So now I am alive now. The brain I have in my mind there, who gave it to me?
God gave it to you.
Okay. Did he give it to me for me to think the rest myself or whatever I think is still making me think like that? Or that's my own accord?
That is your own. Nobody's. You have to think for yourself. You are judging for yourself. You are making decisions for yourself. You are deciding for yourself.
Okay, then what's the point me worshiping the God then? Why would I pray to it?
Yeah.
And that is on my own.
Wait. You see now,
so if I worship the God here, it will give me what I want or what?
You don't want to go to heaven when you die.
No. Let me explain this to you, okay? The way you are thinking, okay. Just take it as an example.
A simple way. What is the purpose of God then? What is the purpose of God? What is the job of God?
God don't. What is the? He is the sustainer. He is the sustainer of life. He is giving life. He is giving light. He is giving breath. He is giving everything. It is Him whom we get all these things from. You see now, that is the point. It is Him who is providing. Let me finish. It is Him who is providing, who is giving us all this kind of energy. The way that we are now learning science, and no scientist created anything. The scientists are just looking for the things that God has already created. And then if we study the things, for the lack of knowledge, my people perish. So the God is telling us, if you learn and then we study well, we will have a very beautiful life. Is that what I say? Is that what I say, bro? Okay. Tabi. Yeah, Semo. Tabi, blah, 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 blah.
The line is a bit crooked.
I'm sorry for that, okay? So I say, the purpose of God is our creator, God is our sustainer, God is the one who is providing for everything. So you right now, you have your free will. God is giving everything, doing all these things for you, but He is still not forcing you. He's still not forcing you to follow Him. He has given you your free choice to make your own decision. Will you follow Him? Will you obey Him? Will you listen to Him? And if you do all these things, then you can be with Him. You get the point?
So
then you can be with Him. So
if I don't do all those things, I won't be with Him.
Then you don't want to be. That means you don't want to be with Him. It is you are deciding not to be with Him.
No, that's not right.
Yes,
sometimes
right. You are deciding.
Me, no. Did you say it's giving me free will?
Yes,
free will means no conditions. Right?
No, who says so?
If it's giving free will,
no. Let
to look for it.
Let me tell you like this, okay? I can invite you on this platform, okay? And I said you have a free will to come on this platform. But if you come on this platform, you cannot insult. It is your free will to come on the platform. Wait,
then it's not it's free will with conditions.
Yeah, okay. Then it is because you are coming to my platform. So the conditions for you to have the free will to come, I'm not going to force you to come. But if you come on the platform, I can tell you, say, okay, you can come on the platform. That's your free will. But if you come on the platform, you have to comport yourself. You don't have to insult people who disagree with you. This and that. We are in the word of the God. He created us. This is not our own word. This is His word. He created the word, and then we are in it. And then He has given you this opportunity to stay. and he says,
No.
you can stay here.
Okay,
What do you know?
No,
Yeah, no.
that's not free will.
Seto.
Okay, Seto.
Seto, what
I'm
about
telling you,
if you
Seto,
add this
you
person
can tell me
without
sit in my
asking the
car.
person's
Wait,
permission?
I can't hear both of you speaking. I can't hear both of you speaking.
Yeah, wait.
Okay,
Wait.
1 second, skeptic. Let me ask Seto this. You just said no. Seto, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Is that what I say?
Yeah. Seto.
Hello, Baba.
We are friends here. I asked you here to come and sit in my car. I didn't say nothing else. All I told you, Seto, come in my car. That one, that's free will. I didn't say anything else. I just said, Seto, get in my car.
Okay.
That means, you get in my car. You do whatever you like. If you break my side mirror or you break my door, I'm not going to charge you or nothing. That's free will. If I tell you, Seto, get in my car. But Seto, when you get in my car, if the door breaks, the mirror breaks, anything breaks, I'm going to charge you. That one is no longer free will.
But can I decide to come in the car, or can I decide not? No. Can I decide not to come in the car, or can I decide?
No.
So I see my free will.
My free will starts here the moment you open my door or the moment you sit in my car. Exactly. But before that, that's up to you to decide to get in the car.
Exactly.
Once you get in the car,
it's up to
your free will is gone. It's only my free will. So which means if you damage my thing, I will not judge you because I'm giving you free will to get in my car. But if I tell you, Seto, once you get in my car and something break, I'm going to charge you or you're going to pay for it. That one is no longer free will.
Come. Now, okay, you can call. You see,
let me come in a little bit. The reason why I have the problem with this Seto analogy right now, he said that he have a platform. You see, he have a platform. He told you that you have a free will to join. You see the point here. He asked you that you have the free will to join. Okay, here is the reason why this doesn't work for me is that I didn't ask God to create me in the first place.
Yes.
You see, how Seto is giving you the option to join whether you like or not. Me, I was not asked to even to be created in the first place. He just created me and said, "Hey, you have free will." It's like Seto added you onto his platform and said, "You know what? I've added you without your permission, but you have free will. You cannot say this. You cannot say that. You cannot say this." This is how I see it.
That will not be a mistake. At the beginning, Seto should ask you, "I'm going to do this here. I'm going to give you free will. Do you want to join or not?"
Yes.
Sometimes you don't do it. It's not more free will. Hey, can you hear me? I can't hear nothing. What's happening? The line is gone silent. Hello, can you hear me? If you don't hear me, I can't hear nobody.
What you mean, Kang?
Yeah, nothing. Abba.
No, before I make your call, I'm going to call and I make your Is that what's killing me?
Oh, the beginning and to call it.
Now, okay.
It's going silent again.
No, I'm here. I'm here now. Can I help you? I can't say.
I hear a little bit, but it's not very clear.
What you mean, Kaz is here? Can you hear me?
I'm here. I was checking the Liverpool score.
Hello?
I'm back.
Okay. Kind of say, moving for conversation is what I say. Okay, then the next time, Anna.
Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't. I 4 hours plus. I didn't. I ate too long.
Okay.
Moving for see what I say. Okay.
Tomorrow you're gonna come live tomorrow.
Now, tomorrow I'll not be able. I'll be traveling tomorrow, so maybe next weekend or something.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. It's
Okay.
been
Bye bye.
nice. I will get you
Okay,
again.
Seto,
Bye.
that's it.
Nah, no
All
worries.
right.
No worries.
Bye.
Infinity
Bye-bye.
man. See you later.